Hello, hello, everybody. Okay, Discord ping sent out. I think we are ready. Hope everybody's doing well. Hey guys, do you think he's gonna switch over to sprinklers this Starfruit cycle or wait till the next? The answer is wait until the next. I have 8 more rain totems to use, so I do have definitely at least one more harvest a Starfruit on rain totems. And I'll most likely find enough more for a third, and then switch over to sprinklers for pumpkins come fall. Hello Andy, hello Darkened Duck. Hope you're both doing well. Alright, I think stream setup is all good. Do I need to do anything else? I don't think so. Starfruit array is glorious. Yes, I'm excited to harvest all this Starfruit. Very excited. Let me pull up my TikTok chat monitor so I can say hi to anybody in there as well. Don't worry, GB1 Reinwald. You'll still be able to remind me to drink my water and fix my posture if needed. I do have the monitor raised up a little bit now, so at least my neck posture should be a little bit better. Still standing. I'm enjoying the standing during the streams. I just... not much of a sitter. The only thing is now, if I have to look over to chat, I have to like lower my head and it looks like I'm looking down because camera's all the way up there. Hi chat, you're all the way, you're really high up now because my monitor is raised and the camera's on top of the monitor. And that's really the only place for it. I finally know what to use a chessboard for. Hello Julia. Hello Mebean. Hope everybody's doing well. Thought you looked smaller. Yeah, I mean, you guys are just tall today. Chat's really tall. I'm all the way down here. Alright. Well, time to plan out day 10. Day 10, of course, the biggest thing is the Starfruit harvest. We also have Maru's birthday. I'd like to get my first house upgrade. Probably got to smelt some iridium in between everything. Might have to go to Clint's to sell iridium bars. I will have to go to Clint's to sell iridium bars to buy Starfruit seeds. Gotta buy Starfruit seeds from Sandy. So lots of chores. It's just what's the most optimal way to do it all in? That's the question. In terms of planting, I think this is the best way to do it. Just one by one, one at a time here. Because yes, we have the iridium scythe, but the quickest way to do the iridium scythe is scything, and then I have to pause, then I have to quickly lay down, buffer planting the Starfruit, and I'm not going to go through all that again unless I have to. I don't think it'll save that much more time, so we'll do this method. This method is going to be much quicker in terms of real life time, especially if I have to reset this day. One by one planting is still in-game time efficient. More efficient than iridium scythe plus laying down seeds. Because I could see how it's definitely more efficient than going through the entire field scything and then planting. But yeah, I think we're gonna go with this. Just one by one, the classic. I like it like that. And we will not be able to craft the Statue of Blessings today, but tomorrow. And we'll have enough sap now, so I can chop down the oak trees, replant them with acorns, fertilize all of the oak trees with tree fertilizer. Yeah, maybe a task the scythe would be faster with perfect animation canceling of the scythe and all that. But human-wise, I think it's a lot better to do the classic strategy. Today is Wednesday. What else happens on a Wednesday? I've got all these batteries. I'll probably want to craft crystallariums today. I'll collect any moss around the valley, because I do need about 12 more moss. That's the limiting factor, by the way. I don't think there's enough moss around the valley to actually craft the Statue of Blessings right now. I need like 2 more. Pierre's is closed, but that's okay. I don't need to go to Pierre's. I hope I don't need to go to Pierre. I don't think I have any business with Pierre anymore. Alright, that hot pepper is a gold star. Tomatoes with quality don't matter, but they're both gold star. Anything in the fruit bat cave? What else do we do today? I guess I could see what oak trees around the valley drop 2 acorns as well. So let's get a fresh map screenshot that I can plug into blades. Yeah, I think this neck posture is way better looking up at the screen rather than down. Starfruit at the very top of the... Yeah. Hey, every single tile. It's worth it. Alright, so. What was I doing? I'm taking a screenshot. Give that a moment. And we're going to check out the oak trees. That a second to load. Can we... No, chat cannot see it yet. Alright, now everybody can see. Such as 115-day perfection. Yeah, I'm taking it to an extreme, though. Because apparently we only need 5 or, 10 star drop teas? Because it's 1 heart per star drop tea. I already got 5 star drop teas. So I'm going to be giving them to some other NPCs other than Kent as well. Just to really get ahead. So probably no star drop tea fishing today just because of all the chores. Let's see. I'm going to upload my map in a second here. Switch to location. Farm fishing. Upload. Save first. Efficiency farm. Upload map. The one I just took. Okay, so in terms of the tree felling, we do not get 2 acorns from any of these trees. So there's no reason to chop any of these oak trees. That one's only 1. That one's only 1. So I'll probably leave the oak trees alone. Maybe move the tappers to the oak trees, however. Start getting some oak resin. Birthday tea for everybody now. Yeah, just give them a birthday gift and then just fill the rest with tea. Alright, so don't need to look at the map predictor for anything else, really. Alright, gonna grab me my axe, go straight to the mines. We're not doing the day for real yet. I would name my horse after a chat member or something, but I can never pass up the opportunity to ride on Friday. Alright, to the mines. So we've got our iridium cycle first thing pretty much, so start the day at the mines as per usual. Hello Julia Rose, hope you're doing well. And then let's just investigate which trees drop 2 acorns. So I want to see what might be worth it. 2 acorns from that tree, so chopping that tree is worth it for sure. Probably must be get lucky to get to. Oh man. Okay, that one may be not worth it right there. That's 1 acorn, so that's not necessarily worth it. This one, 1 acorn. All right, those are all 1 acorns. 1 acorns, I mean, for the trees over here, I guess they could be worth it. Because I don't know when I'll have an opportunity to wait until they're 2 acorns and come all the way over here. I'd rather grab the acorns, plant them, tree fertilizer, so I could get the oak resin going sooner. So yeah, we're just going to chop all of those oak trees if I have time. If I have time, that is. That one's 1 acorn, so another acorn there. What about right here? Hello, Travel is Life. Hope you're doing well. That one's 2 acorns. So yeah, honestly, it's not a bad idea to just chop all these oak trees. Perhaps plant them up here. I still have some room on the farm where I'll finish planting them. Oh, we gotta take a look at Maru for a second. Maru's schedule. I have 0 hearts with her, so I can't go into her room, unfortunately. So it's wiki time. Maru's summer schedule on a rainy day. She leaves her room at 12:30, goes back in 4:30. So we have like a 4-hour window. 4-hour window between like 12:30 and 4. About that. 12:30 to 4:30. Do you know when your game seed lets you finish the community center? Yeah, unfortunately, I gotta wait for the pumpkin to grow and fall, and I think that's the limiting factor, waiting for the pumpkin. And I will need to grab some... Oh, wait, no, I have to grow the pumpkin, complete the greenhouse, and then grow winter seeds inside the greenhouse. Because I don't think I have crocus in the community center, so I gotta grow that. So we might not have community center done until like mid-fall, which is okay. It is fun doing community center earlier to get the greenhouse and Ginger Island and all of that going. Seed from the traveling cart. But this way, ooh, 2 acorns from that tree. Yeah, classic, however many community center days. Didn't do any traveling cart seeding shenanigans. Alright, we already know those ones are not worth chopping. But the one in the backwoods seems to be worth chopping. I don't know if oak trees spawn in cinder sap. Usually not. It's mostly maple and pine trees. There's a few usually at the bottom. We'll go check it out. Yeah, traveling cart. I already searched using Mousy Pounds predictor. We do not get anything good from the traveling cart. Alright, we will need this moss at some point, so if I could route in today, that's good. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. So that means if I was waiting until... Okay, I need to plant 1 pumpkin 1 day earlier so I could finish and get the greenhouse 1 day earlier. Our original plan was we need one of these days to be sunny. We need the 27th to be a sunny day, which means our wheat we can plant on the 27th, but it won't start growing until the 28th. Therefore, it won't grow until the 2nd. And that's when I start planting the pumpkins, which means day 10. So I need to save like 1-2 tiles maybe to grow a pumpkin individually so I can get it on the 9th. 1 day sooner on the greenhouse. So we'll keep that in mind, but that's not for a while. If I'm cycling furnaces today, you can gift Maru on the first cycle? You sure? Or after the first cycle? Yeah, so 6 a.m., about 2 p.m., and then gift Maru, get my house upgrade from Robin. Yeah, that's a good idea. Smart idea. That's what I will do. Alright, well, the best way to route a day is to just test run it. Play it as if I was playing for real. So we're just going to go ahead and do that. So I don't think there's anything on the TV. Today's a bad luck day for anybody curious. It's going to be sunny weather for the Luau no matter what tomorrow. Can't rain out the Luau, unfortunately. Be fun if you could cancel festivals with your rain totems. I got an expert tomato, or was there 3 ready? I don't know. Okay. So, put everything away. Don't need that extra lucky ring. Grab my axe, jades, iridium comes to the mines. Tomorrow I don't need to make it rain. I probably want some warp totems. Gonna be crafting crystallariums today. So crystallarium cycle isn't done till probably later today. So I think I don't need to grab much. I just go straight for my horse. Oops, I accidentally took a screenshot. Name the horse Friday. We're gonna be naming this horse many times. And sweet pea is a gift for Sandy. Spiceberry is useless. Go to the mines. Maybe I don't know. If I'm feeling really fancy, maybe at some point I ride over to the Mr. Key battery pack place. The bus tunnel. Alright, we cycle iridium. Hello, Vince. Alright, after cycling the iridium, spend a little time chopping trees now. Because I need to kill some time until Clint opens. Clint is my source of money. Clint's got that money. Although warping from over here would probably be more efficient than having to run all the way back up there. But I'm still killing time. It's 7 a.m. So that's probably fine. I'm gonna chop that tree later on. Alright, what do I do for a couple hours? Star drop T-fish? I guess I could drop off that battery pack. Sure, let's see how much time that kills. Something I'll have to do eventually. Stick it in there. Chop trees, then Clint, then Sandy, then plant harvest, yeah. Yeah, I guess chopping trees early. I could get that one by the backwoods, potentially. And that'll kill a little bit more time in the morning. Alright, so spend a little bit of the time on the farm. I guess I'll chop my mahogany well, before the mines. Or mines first thing. Get the trees by the mines, and then when I'm down by that quarry area, warp back to the farm, get the tree in the backwoods, warp back to the farm, get my mahogany trees, get my stuff organized, then go to Clint's. That's probably the best route. That's what we'll do. I Got a little bit of iridium, but we need more iridium than that. Yeah, so for the narrative, we'll sell an entire stack of iridium bars. And Clint's gonna need to change his pants after this one. Alright, 9 a.m. A lot of farm warps that I love to throw away. Yeah. 1.5 million gold. Right there. Dang, we get stuck there for a while. Interesting. Perhaps I buy some coal. Perhaps I buy some iron. Perhaps I even get the copper trash can upgrade. Because you know all that stuff I'm throwing away in Skull Cavern. 999 bars, yes. Yeah, Clint's got that money. He just gives me a quick 1.5 million gold without even blinking. Look at him. Alright, then from here, I warp to the desert. Obviously, I didn't bring my warp totem. Slingshot ammo. I could probably use to buy some more iron ore, unless I have any back at home. But I've been going through slingshot ammo pretty fast. Alright, so from Clint's, we warp to the desert. Grab my cactus fruit. Buy, I don't know, for the rest of summer. So 3 stacks plus 200. 1,600 times 2. A little bit extra. That'll do. And then I've got about 230,000 left for the Robin upgrades, and I could probably afford some coal or iron. Clint thought it was hard to keep up before this, I know, right? Just keeps getting more and more iridium. Alright, then we warp back to the farm. Don't believe I have any business with the desert trader today. A few coconuts, but they won't despawn until Saturday, so I might not need to grab them today. We will consider it, but we'll see. Yeah, he's gonna have to take out a loan from Key. My loyal horse waited patiently for my return. Maybe a gift for Pam. Alright, and then once I get back to the farm, it's probably gonna be warping back to the farm. So I'm gonna end up starting from here. And then, yeah, this is how we're gonna do it. And try to grab the battery packs at the same time. And maybe I'm moving too fast. My, No, I'm not moving too fast. That's gotta be a little bit careful. Maybe around the corners I should hold shift to be safe. Yeah, hold shift around the corners to be safe. I think I missed a spot, but that's okay. Am I considering watering some of my crops? I mean, the non-starfruits on the non-rainy days. I could. I could even... Here, let's... kind of want to time this out, so we're going to keep going. But as you can see, time is moving very slow because time freezes. I didn't hold shift there. Time freezes as I'm harvesting. I got to hold shift around the corners, and see, I miss one. I'm holding left click and right click at the same time. Is it gonna rain all summer? Pretty much. Pretty much. start at 9:50. All right, so round it up to about 10 a.m. Actually, I'll be there quicker because of, I missed one, but that's okay. I'll be there quicker because of the farm warp totem. But yeah, all of that, and it only took about, not even hitting an hour yet. Yeah, screw the Iridium Scythe method. This method is still amazing. And it's more pleasant on the eyes, rather than all that pausing. Alright, there was something else I was... Oh yeah, what I could potentially do is place down... I don't think it's worth it. I could place down like one sprinkler. But no, we're not going to even bother with that. I'll have to look at the... I'll probably just water them all manually on the Luau. Why not? Why not? Not the Starfruit, of course, just the other crops here. Okay, let's continue this way. So I can continue to get an idea. I will need the scythe for those dead crops. The lightning struck crop. And as we're going along, we can count how many Starfruit I lost for GB1 Reinwald. How many resets does it normally take you to get through a day? It really depends. Because there is some strategy involved with resetting. For example, the last couple days in the morning, I would keep resetting the day until I got a Star Drop Tea on my first or second or third cast. So that kind of reset is intentional resetting. And that's mostly what it is. I haven't done a lot of like resetting an entire day, except for day 1 of summer to day 2 of summer, because I wanted a super luck day on day 2 of summer. And that's really about it. I probably go like room like that, then back up here, and then go that way or something. Yeah, because going like this and then walking back this way, what a time loss. I also missed those 3 up there, the cursed 3. Yeah, I could definitely do this a little more efficiently. That's okay. If I do it efficiently, I have more extra time to use for whatever. So I'm still getting a good judgment on time. And then probably try to time it so I can warp outside of Grandpa's shrine. Okay, so I'm gonna do it a little bit cleaner, less sloppily. Keep the speed buff going. Yeah, no Skull Cavern run today, I know. So sad. I need a break from the caverns. Alright, yeah, this is gonna be the best place to warp from. So I'll probably warp to the desert. Ride the bus back. Keep a few of these on me just for routing. Yeah, so after getting whatever done here, probably get a little extra done. This I'll save for on the way back. Can't I till what tile? That tile, no. I'm pretty sure no. I can double check though. Uh-oh. We can till that tile. I wonder if that was one eaten by crows and it just untilled. Alright, so I need to grab my hoe and till that tile as well. One extra starfruit we get to fit in. Thank you, Vince. Good eye. Good eye. Yeah, because some of them that got eaten by crows became untilled. Oh, that means I need deluxe speed grow as well. Okay. So yeah, those are going to be the tricky ones. Those are going to be the tricky ones. I got a crow here as well. Okay, 2 p.m. Warp to the desert. I know, those crows are eating well. They get an entire field of starfruit. They're polite, though. They only take what they need. They don't just, like, devour my entire field. I respect the crows for that. I like crows. They're smart creatures. They can have a few starfruit. Pam, on the other hand, she only gets a cactus fruit. Alright, so by 2 p.m., my jades are ready. That means I have to craft crystallariums as well. But yeah, about 2:20, 2:30, all of my furnaces finish. There's a mod where... Oh, don't remind me, GB1 Reinwald. I'm very familiar. I wonder if this is also the opportunity to pick up the crystallariums and bring them to my house. Although I don't have the house upgrade yet. I don't know. I don't have the house up. Maybe I should have gotten the house upgrade instead of the stable. So I could have moved these today. But it's alright. We'll have to do it later. But yeah, next step is actually going to Robin's. Chopping some trees. Oh, 3 o'clock. I can try to give Sebastian a gift. Don't see him too often. Sebastian around 3 o'clock. Go in here. Give Maru a strawberry for her birthday. We'll give her a piece of sap today. Oh, she's so nice. She says thanks for remembering me anyway. Demetrius can have a single starfruit seed. And then I buy enough wood for a house upgrade. 450 pieces of wood. Do I want to move anything around, by the way? I don't think so. I think the layout's pretty good. Alright, so that really, in terms of money, not a lot of money. Yeah, around 3:30, can get everybody in here gifts. And then what? Then I might give Linus a gift. Chop this tree. Grab the grape. And possibly even chop down... Well, what's the point of chopping trees anymore? I don't need the sap. I don't need the wood. I don't know. Is there any point? I just need oak trees for more acorns and for tapping. But all the oak trees are on my farm. So I probably don't need to come up to the railroad area. I warp back to the farm from Robin's. I don't think there are any more stops I need to make. See what this is. It looks like it's just squash seeds, yeah. This one I'll grab in the morning. Okay, and then battery packs I grab in the morning after cycling the iridium. Starfruit harvest should probably finish around 8, 9 p.m. We'll have enough time left, and then if I have time at the very, very end of the night, I could always do the secret wood stumps. Could always grab the trees, the oak trees that are in cinder sap. I don't know, a few options. Oh, true. I do need those seeds for the mystic tree seed. Actually, that's a good idea. I should get a mystic tree starting to grow so I could start tapping it. Once I chop down all these mahogany trees, I should have enough mahogany seeds. I have enough acorns. What do you think? 1 mystic tree seed or 2 mystic tree seeds? That's 5 whole acorns for an extra one. I need 1, and then I need... I don't know how many treasure totems I want to craft, but that's what it's mainly used for, right? Treasure totems. No oak trees and cinder sap. But yeah, what do you all think? How many mystic trees do I want to grow? And then these I don't chop. I can probably start tapping though. Probably grow the trees somewhere around here. We'll need it for bluegrass seeds. Okay. Two is better than 1. 2 is better than 1. The only downside to having 2 of them is that's 5 more acorns. But I think I'll have enough acorns to fill in this space over here. I've got 8 on me right now just from chopping around the valley. 20, yeah, we'll have enough acorns. We've got quite a few. Alright, are we ready to try today for real? Bubbles? No fishing in the bubbles though. Resist the temptation. We'll go with 2. 2 is double 1. And that's going to be the biggest difference maker. As opposed to going to 3, 4, 5. I don't think any of that's necessary. Hi, Lady Dragon. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well as well. So, yeah. Let me drink a little water. No star drop tea today, though, considering it's a bat luck day. And I'm probably going to have to do a couple more resets. We'll see. But let's pretend we're playing the day for real, even though, I don't know, who knows? Maybe I lock in and this is the for real attempt. And you know what? With the little extra time I have in the morning, I'll even pet my cat. Look at that. Okay. So, warp totems. I need a lot of warp totems. Let's just take them all. For now. Alright. Hot pepper. Grab that. Stack it. Accidentally harvested a starfruit. That's okay. Well, I harvested a starfruit instead of the hot pepper. That's goofy. Okay. Just get everything put away. Oh, I do have some iron bars in here for more explosive ammo. But buying more iron from Clint, not the worst idea ever. Yeah, I've already got 5-star drop teas, so we're chilling in that regard. Okay, so bring the iridium to the mines. Got a warp totem to come back home. Don't need the staircases right now. But I'll grab the scythe, hoe, and there was one more thing I wanted. Oh, I kind of want the actual Starfruit seeds that I have. That way when I warp back, I could start doing a little planting, a little early planting with the ones I got. Same thing as I'm walking to the right to get to the mines. Start planting. Okay, why does it do that? Why didn't it plant? Goofy. Alright, that's fine. Okay, probably grab it with the pickaxe so I don't accidentally chop the tree down. The horse's name was Friday. Gotta smash the horse. Alright, we grab the sweet pea. Then mines. Speed grow. Oh yeah, I do need to grab that speed grow, which I can do when I get back. Alright, simply cycle the furnaces. Alright, stack everything back in here. Then stack of iridium bars selling to Clint. Grab some totems. Gonna chop the trees outside. Oh yeah, iridium scythe on the moss is probably the best thing to do. You're right. Just equip that iridium band. Alright, grab these trees just for the acorns. Then warp back to the farm. Then from the farm, as I'm walking, plant. Okay, I got all of them. Got those 3. Chop this tree. Because I think this one drops 2. Yeah, that's a nice 2 acorns right there. Artifact spot. 2 coal. Whatever. Warp back to the farm. Okay, then we get the battery packs. And try to grab everything carefully. Hello? Okay, and then continue planting down this way. Where's the other battery packs? Do I want to do these trees? Do I have enough time for these trees now? Probably do it later. But that's just enough starfruit seeds to kind of fill in this space. When I'm back at the chests, or from the start of the morning, I grab the speed grow. Only one that thinks Sebastian is one of the most annoying people to befriend at first. Yeah, Sebastian, well, normally yes, because he usually is inside his room, but since I'm making it rain every day, he's usually coming out during the rain. So I'm actually getting Sebastian out. So for me, it's Elliot, because Elliot is just inside his house all day. Okay, I might have some extra time. Extra time to place a battery pack for the fun of it. Now, do I warp out of here? Warping out of here would be the most efficient thing, because this is a long ways to run. But, I mean, I have the time, and that way my horse can come back with me as well. But what else do I need the horse for? Probably not much. Again, the stable, not too useful, honestly. Alright, so I have a little bit of time left, but I'd have to spend that at the farm. So yeah, about 20-30 minutes left that I could spend doing whatever. Alright, so to Clint. Maybe I'll even open geodes today, who knows. So that's my money. And I believe I've got, let's see, 999 times 150 is about 150,000. So I think I could probably do I think we could do 2 stacks. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. And then we warp to the desert. When I'm at the desert. Okay, don't need to do that. Give Sandy a sweet pea. Buy 3 stacks of starfruit seeds. And do I have enough for the house upgrade? I need 10,000 plus enough for wood. I think 3 stacks is enough. Probably like 100 more to be safe. Nope. Okay, I can't buy that much iron then, probably. It's only 1 stack? Okay, fair enough. So I'll have to buy extra. Oh, I need to start crafting preserve jars. Hold on, hold on. Hold on a minute. I should probably not buy iron. What does a preserve jar take to craft? I should probably buy coal and wood and stone. I already bought enough stone, but preserve jars are a thing. Because let's take a moment to do a little math. Everybody loves a little math. If I've got my oak trees, get piano back in here. If we got oak trees planted today, tree fertilizer grows them in how many days? 3, 4? So even if we get them grown by the 14th, that's 2 weeks. So 2 rounds of oak resin, because it's every 7 days. Yeah, there's all the stone. Let's count the amount of trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 19. Can I plant one here? I think I can plant another here. Yes. 20-ish. 21. Then 32. Okay, about 42. About 48. Not gonna go crazy, not gonna plant them up there. Okay, 48 acorns. Plus another 2, about 50. So let's say we're getting 100. Oh, that's more than enough. I don't know if I need to do preserve jars. 100. No, I might need to do a little. 100 oak resin in 2 weeks. And I might even be able to get more oak trees growing. But that's 50 per week. Come fall is going to be another... Oh, and the thing is... Hold on. Okay, so if we have... Here, let's bring out the... I would say spreadsheet. But we're just going to do this on a doc for right now. Okay, so summer week 3, we have 50 oak resin, which is 50 kegs. So 50 kegs means we can process 50 starfruit. Week 4 in summer. Week 4, we have 50 more kegs, which means we can process 100 starfruit. So then we go to week 1 of fall is 150, 200, 250, 300, and then winter, 350. But I don't know where I'm gonna place all of these kegs either. 400, 450, but there's always room. 500. Am I gonna cask a starfruit this day? My goal will be probably the 14th, so that it lines up on the week. So let's see, 50 plus 100. I know there's a math equation for this, but I forget. 200 plus 250 plus 300 plus 350 plus 400 plus 450 plus 500. I know somebody in chat's gonna tell me and make me feel dumb. Okay, so that's 2,750. 2,750 starfruit. And I might be able to get more oak resin with more oak trees. So let's round it up to about 3,000 starfruit I could process. I'm gonna get about 4,500 starfruit total. So turning most of it into wine. I think that's doable. I think it's gonna be doable. I might be even able to plant down more acorns. Let's see. Let's see how just many acorns I can get. Let's see, trash some of this other stuff. Yeah, I was thinking this run I wasn't gonna go for kegs, but I think we're gonna keg it. Alright, I'm just gonna stay with the grid pattern that I've got going. I probably could have fit it in a little bit better, but that's alright. Not like I'm min-maxing or anything here. Okay. Don't know what this is, but we're gonna destroy that. There's a free acorn right there. And yeah, I could definitely fit kegs in the tunnel. Tunnel's always a nice place for kegs. This is a mahogany tree right there. I don't need that growing right there. Okay. I might be able to even plant trees along here. 2 trees up there. Eh. I don't need them. Let's see. So I've got acorn already there. I've got about 22 acorns left over. I have a little bit of space over here, but I am thinking about placing the mystic tree seeds over here. I think I've got 2 pine trees and 2 maple trees growing, so I can tap those. Whenever I hear this song, I just want to play Castle Crashers. It's such a banger. Oh, man. Alright. So, 2 of these acorns... Or not 2 of the acorns. I'm gonna have to chop a couple maple seeds. But after I chop some maple seeds, get 5 more. 10 of these get turned into mystic tree seeds. So 2 mystic tree seeds. I don't need more than that. 2 mystic tree seeds, plant them over there, and we're chill. That leaves me 12 more acorns to plant kind of wherever. I could either go up by the railroad, or I think there's room at the bottom of my farm here. Will I ever want to place like a shed or any kind of building here? I feel like just because we're gonna get limited to how many more acorns I could plant here, it's better to just take them to the railroad right away. Hydration reminder, not a bad idea. I will do that very soon. Very soon, once we reset this day. I'm also gonna run to the bathroom before I do the day again for real. Yeah, we're gonna be able to keg it. We don't even need to, and there's, I think, another couple of acorns here. We don't even need preserve jars. So yeah, I'll chop some of the trees up here because I need maple seeds. I don't need any pine cones. I think I got enough pine cones. Good point, Lauren. Alright, so plant the acorns up here. Wherever I can. That was another like 12 or so that I've got here. Alright, so 12 acorns up here, growing to 12 oak trees. 12 oak trees, and then how many did I count back at the farm? It was about 50 or so. So that's gonna be at least 60 per week. You're gonna keg 9,600 crops in 2 months? Yes. So here, and we can even now make this. Okay, there's got to be a math equation for this. So we have oak trees are gonna grow in a couple days. They're gonna be ready the 14th, something like that. I'm gonna place tappers on all of them. We're gonna be getting about 60 oak resin per week over the course of 2 weeks in summer, 4 weeks in fall, 4 weeks in winter, 10 weeks. Over the course of 10 weeks. So, 60... So 60 plus 120 plus 140. But remember, we're going to have one... We're not going to have that final one. Hold on. I know there's an equation for this, but we're just going to do it like this for now. 240, 300, 360. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3 more. Because we have to wait an additional week, if that makes sense. So, 420, 480, and 540. Oh, because pumpkins are a thing as well. I was like, where are you getting 9,600 crops from? But it's the starfruit that's the most important thing to keg. The pumpkins, if I have extra pumpkins, I'll just turn those into the preserve jars. With starfruit, I get the most value. But let's see, this is summer week 3. I started, so they're done on the 4th week. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 weeks as opposed to 10, because they take a week. And if I started on that final week, they're not going to be done on that 115th day. So let's add these up real quick. I know there's a better equation to do this than just adding them all up. Hold on, let's do a little math. 3x 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8 plus 9 is 45. And where x equals 60, 45 times 60 is 2,700. So about 2,700 wine. Thank you, Lady Dragon. Hope you have a good one. We can leave these lowercase. I'm just making it look pretty. Okay. So 2,700 wine. And this 60, we might be able to do more oak trees than that. And if I fill up the even more oak trees, then we'll be able to do even more than 2,700. Because the goal is to process 4,500 starfruit. That's about how much I have. However, I could always get all of the regular ones processed and sell the gold stars. We'll see. I just don't know if it's worth it to start putting Starfruit into preserve jars right now. I'll put pumpkins into preserve jars, because I could craft as many preserve jars as I wish, as I desire, and do that whenever. The kegs are the things that I'm going to be, like, I have to rely on the oak resin. Yeah, I think we're doing kegs. I like kegs. Alright, so that adds another activity to today, going to the railroad, planting the oak trees there. Let's restart the day and see what happens. Okay. Locked in. I won't even forget to pet the cat. Look at me. Alright, I will harvest hot pepper, tomatoes. Alright, from here, I grab the Starfruit seeds and deluxe speed grow and acorns. And possibly other seeds as well. That's everything I need from there. Stack the junk back in there. Don't need to take anything. Omni Geodes, I'll do it on a different day. We're not in need of like all that money right now. That chest is fine. This chest is fine. This chest, we grab the axe, ores, jade. Grab my totems, scythe, hoe, and anything else. I thought there was one other thing I kind of wanted, right? I don't need this luck ring. Staircases I don't need. Hotbar is filling up here, isn't it? Alright, we gotta have a clean inventory. Anything else? Anything else? I don't think so. I think we're good. Unless I want to grab like a topaz or something for Clint, but I'll give him might have like an Omni Geode or something at the mines, and we'll be back here. I think we're good. Okay, now as I walk to my horse, I plant some Starfruit. Okay, and then ideally, grab those, scythe the tree. Okay, that's all planted, that's all good. Alright, the horse's name was Friday, not Friday, Friday. Okay, go to the mines. Stack some of this stuff. Moss, I want to take back home. Need to keep these totems on me. Spiceberry can stay here because I don't need that. We'll bring in the iridium bars. Start getting them smelted. I'll come back to this chest in a second. Hello. There we go. Okay. And then when I'm back here, stack. Keep my totems. Do I have enough inventory space? Gold can stay here. I might not need the essence. Do I need lucky ring? No. I don't need those rings. I'll craft crystallariums when I come back here. So I don't need any of this stuff yet. I'll need some stone for crafting tree fertilizer. But I've got stone at the desert chest. And I'll probably grab it from there. And I think my fiber is also at the desert chest. So I think I do need to stop at the desert chest. Okay, right now we go chop a couple trees. Maple tree, I do need maple seeds. Got 2 maple seeds from that one, sweet. I got the acorn. I think some wood splash, but that's okay. It's only the acorn I care about. Alright, now we warp to the farm. Pause right away. Alright, as I work my way up to the backwoods, plant some starfruit at the same time. Very good. Get those planted. Get the axe ready. I have some maple trees up by the railroad. But I kind of want to get those seeds crafted sooner so I can plant them. The mystic seeds, that is. So, and I had a little extra time in the morning here. So we grab that maple seed. I need 2 more maple seeds. If this one drops 2, that would be sweet. If not, there's another tree. It dropped none. None. Oh man. I think we're in for a reset if this one doesn't drop any. 1 maple seed. Alright, so that puts a little damper in my plan. We'll probably have to wait until after the railroad. Okay, so the 1 tree was worth it. It dropped 2. The rest are not worth it. We'll keep that in mind. Alright, when I come back here... What do I do? What do I do? I need to grab the battery packs. I think I'm gonna come back to the trees later. It's very awkward planting and grabbing these battery packs at the same time. I missed one right there, but I'm aware of it. It's okay. Okay, planted all the starfruit seeds. Back at my chests. Yeah, we're gonna reset. I just want to keep playing through so I have practice later on so that I'm not vulnerable to resetting later. Hello, OSBC. Hope you're doing well. I got more than enough fiber in the chest here. But I need stone. I think my stone is at the desert. I think the rest of the fiber is at the desert as well. Okay, so gotta grab the rest of my battery packs. That's a must. Hello. There we go. Alright, then come out this way. Oh, here's a maple tree. And that one doesn't drop a seed either. What the heck? What the heck? Alright, we'll do the... Now, when I do the key thing, I feel like I gotta warp out of there. I feel like that's the most efficient thing to do. And do I really want to waste a battery pack right now? Probably not. Okay, so again, I found myself having extra time before Clint's. So I still have a little extra time before Clint's. And there weren't any more maple seeds or maple trees by the mountain area, I don't believe. Alright, so sell him all that iridium. This time I can only afford 1 stack of iron. Then we warp to the desert. From the desert, go straight to Sandy. And I need a gift. That's something I keep forgetting. So when I do the attempt for real, gotta remember a gift for Sandy. All right, and just to make sure I've got more than enough, I think we buy another 200. All right, so gift to Sandy, talk to her. Then I'll grab this coconut for Haley. Take this route up to the cavern. I don't think I'm gonna be laying down any bombs today. Bring what I can home with me. All right, warp back farm. Yes. Okay, inventory's got starfruit, so I can continue planting as I work my way around. All right, what's the best route? Thinking this way. Alright, do I keep stone in here? I think so. GB1 Reinwald, you missed it. I did drink some water. But I'll even drink some more water. And suddenly I don't have to pee anymore, so We'll postpone that break at least. Alright, what's next? Tree seeds? Any other tree seeds I need? Just need one more maple seed. I'll keep a stack of stone, stack of fiber on me just to see how many tree fertilizers I need to craft. Well, save the stack of fiber. Save the stack of fiber for the Statue of Blessings. And then I could use however many of this amount I want. I think that's fair. Hello? Okay. Hard to get, like, lined up correctly. But there we go. Alright, now we're in a good groove here with the planting. Oh, Clint a gift too. Clint gift, Sandy gift. Clint gift, Sandy gift. Gotta remember. Okay, and we're gonna come up on the troubled spot soon. So what we do... Hello? At the troubled spot is quickly scythe. Quickly plant. And then I have to lay my deluxe speed grow there as well. Oh no, speed grow's still there. It's some other ones that I have to till. That one just scythe and plant. The crop harvesting ASMR, yeah. This part is satisfying, yeah. Much more satisfying than planting them on the first day of summer. That's for sure. That was just... Ooh, I'm glad I don't have to do that again. Okay. So, mahogany trees, go bye-bye. Right. Now this part's gonna be a little tricky. Placing down the acorns. Not only the acorns, but they need tree fertilizer. I'll need at least 50. I think more like 60. Maybe even more. Okay, those are good. Okay, acorn. Oh, I think a bunch of hardwood just fell in the lake, which is not acceptable in a min-max. But again, today's planning. We're just planning. We're just planning. Okay, and then we place fertilizer on the other ones. Everywhere needs fertilizer. Another acorn. Fertilizer. Well, Maru gift will be around 2 p.m. That's when I'll stop at Robin's, get the house upgrade and all that. All right, 11:40. The tree stuff here is taking more time than planting. Alright, and I think I get another one there. Yes. Okay. Did I accidentally chop a oak tree? I don't think so. That one's not an oak tree. Okay, everything's fertilized. Alright, I need to speed buff in a second. Hello? Okay, there we go. Coffee. Alright, here we're gonna have to do a little wiggling around. Okay, straight paths are always nice. I'm gonna go this way, back this way. Uh-oh. Getting a little sloppy here, but that's okay. I'm practicing. Yeah, the crop harvesting sound is pretty satisfying. Keeping me going. Okay. So, we'll see how the timing ends up being. But the Grandpa Shrine is the best place to warp from. But it's a little bit out of the way over here. I forgot to till the tile. Oh no. All right, let's write down these reminders. Here, I'll do it on my dock. Okay. Gift for Clint's first. Clint, Sandy, till, tile. What are the things I've been forgetting? Alright, and then do I want to warp to the farm? Or the desert? Well, I need my gifts for Demetrius, Maru, and everybody. But ideally I had those on me, and then the desert's probably a quicker route, honestly. Alright, don't need that stack of starfruit seeds right there. Don't know if I'm done with the tree fertilizer just yet. Alright, what else? I can buy wood from Robin. Probably gonna do that. Fertilize the trees on the island towards the shrine. Am I gonna plant trees over there? Oh, you mean the island towards... Yes, yes, yes. Till tile, trees on island toward Grandpa. That's right. Fertilize those trees for sure. Okay, what else? Oh, strawberry for Maru and Demetrius. What does Robin get? I think I bought some spaghetti for her. And Sebastian, I don't have a... My void chicken's not hatched yet. So frozen tier for Sebastian. And... spaghetti for Robin. Then we will go to... the mine. Well, mine's just 2 o'clock. Maybe I have some time to go to the... I don't know. Jades are done. But yeah, my other stuff's not going to be done until after... a little bit later. Yes, nothing says I can't do Robin's first. And then maybe Sebastian's in there. We'll see how the timing works out. These maple seeds are against me, I swear. Okay, there we go. Now we have 11 maple tree seeds. Gonna be crafted into 2 mystic tree seeds. Do I do all of the stuff up here now? Probably not. But I do have acorns to plant up here. Yeah, I gotta fit it in now. I should be able to fit it in now. It's most efficient that way. Okay, so 2 mystic tree seeds crafted. 16 acorns get to be placed down. I don't need to worry about chopping these maple trees anymore. I do want to fertilize... What is this? This looks like a maple seed. I don't care about the maple seed. I don't know what's beneath me. Mahogany. Mahoganies will plant. I'd rather have the acorns at closer reach. Few more. And where else can I plant them? That's fertilizer. I'm not wasting too much time just yet. Still chilling. Rocking my path. Okay, and then the acorns I wanted a little bit closer. Question. Will that one grow? That one's already fertilized. Even though it's next to the sign, it should still grow, right? I think so. I'll see why not. Okay, I need 2 extra tree fertilizer. And then I don't know how close I want to plant them to the bathhouse down here, because I don't know what NPCs like to walk that way and potentially trample my trees. I think up here is safe. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is good timing. This is good timing. We have enough time to come up here. I don't need to chop the maple trees or the pine trees. Now they're just kind of in the way. Like, what do I need them for now? Maybe I'll need sap later on. I got my 2 mystic tree seeds. I mean, here's the other thing. Is it worth it to get 10 more oak trees first before planting the mystic tree seeds? I mean, mystic trees take a little bit longer to grow, so I think getting those down is better. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the mystic trees down. I already talked myself out of it. We're doing that for sure. Okay. Good talk. Oh, there's an oak tree, though, that I can get right there. All right, Maru gets a good birthday present now. I'm afraid I missed Sebastian, though. No unique spaghetti dialogue. Come on, Robin. Robin's daydreaming about my hardwood, which I can't give her until later because the house upgrade only requires regular wood. I believe 350. And it's 10,000. So, when in doubt, I could always use more stone. We always need more stone. Everybody loves stone. Hold on. I think it's 1 stack. There we go. Perfect. Upgrade house. 450 pieces of wood. Well, good thing today's not the day for real. Okay, 450 pieces of wood, and then we're chill. Obviously, we're not going to do that on the actual day of the thing. Okay, and then we have probably another couple stacks of stone. Alright, and then what? Oh, I can buy stone from her after getting the house upgrade? That'll make things easier. I didn't realize that. Alright, Demetrius. We have to delay it just a little bit longer, I guess, because of Sebastian. So maybe I do need to try to do the iridium cycle first? I don't know. Alright, we'll see exactly what time he comes out. I think it's 3 o'clock he leaves his desk. Three o'clock he gets up. Throw back to my day 1 min-max when I waited here. Alright, 3 o'clock. We'll be able to time that better. Oh, Maru likes me now. I'll have to let this play out later. Yeah, Maru's at 4 hearts now. Oh, that's the one where Demetrius gets suspicious. Oh no, that's just maple trees here. So I already got the oak tree earlier. Alright, from Robin's. Guess it's just running back to the mines. Warping from Robin's is usually better though, so I probably will try to fit in the iridium cycle hand crystallariums before robins, if I can. Yeah, that's probably what I'll have to do, cycle Iridium before Sebastian. Alright, so in terms of crystallariums, I got iridium, I've got gold, I've got stone, I've got batteries. Should be a nice 23 more. I need more stone. I guess warping from here is also not the worst thing ever. But here's the thing. I cannot fit enough crystallariums in here now. Like what? I got 10 left over. Can I put one here? I guess technically I could fit 2 more. And there's a couple other places I can place some, but we will probably put them inside the house. Alright, back to the farm. Yeah, here's the thing. We're gonna get the house upgrade soon. But for now, we can at least fill in some of the space with crystallariums. Maybe all of the ones we craft, honestly. We'll see. Oh, and I need to bring jades with me, of course, when I do this day for real. So gotta remember those. And then 2 more tree fertilizer. Got stone here. I think that's it for trees. I think that's it for anything with trees. Alright, so I believe I'm gonna place the mystic trees I don't know. Probably they fit best like there and there. Because they can grow next to the building, correct? I believe so. Alright, and then that puts us about 6 p.m. I was wasting a bunch of time there, so we'll probably be back here around like earlier than that. Probably more like 5:30. Okay, so 6 p.m. Let's calculate just how much longer it takes to finish doing the Starfruit here. Just so I know. And so I can practice routing the best direction. I think coffee time. Some of these are a little funny. Like you think it plants and then it doesn't. I think I like going side to side more than up and down. If I really want to harvest the crab pots, I can do that. And the tricky part, of course, is the ones that were eaten. I feel like doing this on the standard farm would be so much nicer. Because these islands are not square. They're like weird, like rounded edges. Makes it a little tricky. Well, that was already an hour of time. This might bring us to like midnight, honestly. We'll see. Wonder if I even have time to gift at the saloon. No, I think we're gonna be spending the rest of the night planting the starfruit. I've got quite a bit left. As long as I've got like a little bit of time left, I'll be content. Yeah, when this is turned into a video, this of course is going to be sped up. Or some kind of montage sequence. You know, I might even be able to get this island planted before I warp out, so I have it done a little bit earlier. That's probably what I'll do, because I had a little bit of time before Sebastian came out. Where'd everyone go? Why is it just me? I don't know. Chat's just put to sleep by the soothing sound of the starfruit harvesting. Alright, 8:20. Yeah, we'll have enough time to finish, but it does get a little bit late. These odd shapes are a little bit hard to navigate, that's for sure. I think the raised monitor is definitely better for my neck, but my shoulders are starting to hurt a little bit. Gotta keep them, try to drop them down as opposed to having them tensed up. Ooh, fear not, for Demetrius is here. That was very thoughtful of you. GB1 Rhinewall, busy, organize. I can't read chat and do this at the same time, can I? Need to pause. Organizing a possible meeting with an online friend who happens to pass by the airport in your city, and we are working out how to meet in the short time span that they have. Well, I hope you're able to meet with them. It's always good meeting with a friend that you may not get to talk to very frequently. Yeah, O'Malley decided to... I don't know what O'Malley's doing right now. I think he was downstairs. How to friend? Just get a bunch of prismatic shards. Or you could read the wiki and figure out the love gifts. Or Star Drop Tea. Star Drop Tea, you get instant friends. Chat daily but never in person. Oh, you've never met in person. Ooh, okay. Well, that'll be fun being able to meet them in person if you haven't yet. Very cool. O'Malley has fabulous plans elsewhere. Yes, indeed. O'Malley is doing cat things right now. He is out having a hard day of work right now. Scared of the high monitor being built. Oh, where'd my starfruit seeds go? There we go. Alright, with all the optimizations I could make, we should have time at the end of the day when we do this day for real to chop the secret wood stumps. O'Malley's on a date. I'm just picturing him on top of like a date, like the fruit. The dog visit from the last time. Yes, they're kept separated though, so they don't get the chance to interact. Alright, another troublesome spot right here. I mean, I could always get a Star Drop Tea first thing in the morning. That's always an option. O'Malley may be a cat, but he's a real dog. He acts like a dog sometimes. Alright, then it's just this bottom part down here. Oh yeah, so we'll have plenty extra time, won't we? Bubbles. Alright, that's everything. That is everything. We'll have extra time to go chop the woods. How'd you figure out the spot in the bottom right of the island was tillable? I tried tilling it, and it worked. Simple as that, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it blew up with my bomb. Can fiddlehead some mushrooms in here. Okay, and then I could warp out of here. The other option is scout the forest for more oak trees. I don't think there was any oak trees left. Unless there's any trees that have moss. Moss would be pretty good. Yeah, fair enough. I don't remember exactly how I discovered that. I think I just came across it, luckily. I thought there was some... Okay, there is a moss on this tree right here. Do I come all the way down here for that single piece of moss? For the Statue of Blessings tomorrow, I might have to, so maybe I do grab that tonight with the extra time I have. And there's some moss in town as well, but I could probably just grab that as I'm moving through town. Tomorrow, that is. Alright, let's not pass out so I can easily restart the day. So yeah, there's a moss here, which I'll probably grab tomorrow during the luau. I think there's one somewhere else, but yeah, okay. Restart the day now. Yeah, I might have to go down there for the one piece of moss because we need like 10 or 12 more, and I think we need every single moss available on the map. Okay, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break real quick, so I will return in just a moment. Be right back. I'm gonna go crawl under my green screen now. Jump scare. I'm back. And I cannot hear anything until I connect this. And now I am back. And I even got myself some protein powder. Alright. Stretch out my neck a little bit as well. And then I think we are ready to play the day for real. On the Luau, you should also gift Elliot. Yes, I will give Elliot a gift tomorrow. I need to give him an iridium. I think an iridium gift plus the Luau plus talking to him should be enough for 1 heart. And then 1 star drop tea to get him to 2 hearts. That way I can access his house having 2 hearts with him. So I think that'll be the move. Alright. Let me drink some of my protein here. Start getting some nutrients in me. Alright. Are we ready? I think so. So what were the reminders? The people that I see... Trying to think, should I try to go to the saloon? Gift people at the saloon today? I might. Because we had quite a bit of extra time at the end of the night there. I think I could go to the saloon, but it has to be before I finish harvesting the starfruit in the secret woods. Yep, I'm moving around my shoulders and back and whatnot. Getting loosened up. I mean, who did I give a gift today already? The people that I gave gifts to are people that are at the saloon. So the saloon wouldn't make much sense today. Because I'll be going there Friday. And Friday is the triple friendship points from talking to NPCs. So I will do that on Friday as doubling as gifts. So yeah, we won't worry about the saloon. We'll just... Trees. Trees are the main thing today. Alright. We are ready. We are ready. Let's get it. I won't forget about my cat either. I will even pet my cat on the real attempt. How's that? Iridium band equipped. Alright, this chest, the tomatoes go in here. From here, we grab our starfruit seeds and deluxe speed grow and tree seeds. Only 10 pine cones needed. Quick stack the junk. I get the fiber later on. But I'll be back here in the chest. So at that point we'll have to get the gift for Clint and Sandy. But I do have to remember that. Okay, in terms of this chest, axe, hoe, scythe, jades, or staircases go away. Don't need the rings, don't need the stuff. Keep those there for easy access. Now get O'Malley too. I don't know where he was. He's hiding. Okay. Anything else? I don't think there was much else I needed in the very morning here. So, I will be on my way. Get my tree seeds here. Alright, and then I think we are ready to go along. Starfruit seeds. A long route. And I'll be back here to plant those 3. I'll just get them right now, might as well. Oh, I'm getting too ahead of myself. Okay. That's alright. Alright, the horse's name was Friday. The most important part of the day. Naming the horse. Alright, to the mines. His whereabouts are on a need-to-know basis. Honestly, I should like get like a little mini GoPro cam for O'Malley and just strap it to him and just start a vlog for O'Malley. The O'Malley vlog. Alright, so in terms of iridium, I need this much. I think it's 100 something coal, so that should be enough. Right, and is there anything else I need from my chest while I've got my chest here? Some totems would be nice. Forget about those. Forget they quick stack. Other than that, I've got stone at the desert waiting for me. I don't need any more coal. So I think this is alright. And I don't have to interact with my chest again. Okay. Done cycling by 640. Just how much their cat purrs when alone. 129 coal, that's right. Okay. So now we exit. We go for the oak trees. I think that maple tree dropped a couple seeds, if I recall correctly. Actually, do we remember? I think it did. Yes, that one dropped 2 seeds. Cool. Okay. Gathered all that stuff. Very good. Now we warp back to the farm. Get ready to pause. Starfruit seeds going up to the left here. I missed one. It's okay. Don't think time passes as I load screens. Hopefully not. Do I care about the 2 coal? Probably not. Okay. This tree dropped maple seeds. The rest of them did not. So that one dropped one maple seed. The rest, I'm pretty sure, did not. That one dropped one, but I can get that one elsewhere, so we're good. What's the plan today besides starfruit harvest? Basically getting the oak trees planted. Oak trees with tree fertilizer. Okay. And now we need to collect our battery packs, but I had some extra time. With that extra time, I think we should start on some of these trees here. So I'm gonna go off in this direction. Okay, I just wanted those lined up. But I don't have tree fertilizer. I get the tree fertilizer after I go to the desert. Ah, that's right. So I can't start doing the trees until a little later. Okay then. Well, I still can chop the trees. At least some of the trees. Stamway, I am actually getting the house upgrade today. Okay, then I run back. Stack. Keep the pine cones. That's it from that chest. Oh, battery packs. Ah. I need the batteries from here. I've got a vision. I've got an idea. I think I'll have enough time. Because it's just getting to Clint's by 9 a.m. So what I do before then, I can just try to, you know, fill up as much time as possible. So it's okay if that was a little bit of a time loss. I'm not too bothered by that. And I'll come back for planting the acorns. I might have even had time to do those mahogany trees as well, but I don't want to cut it too close. Alright, Sweet Pea and Topaz. Clint and Sandy. Clint and Sandy, the two new romanceables. How poetic. And then... what else? Jades I can keep with me. Because I'll be coming back here. I just need the batteries. Guess I didn't even need the batteries right now, but I will grab all the batteries right now, so it's more efficient. Tree in my way. Okay. I think we'll arrive at Clint's just about... okay, this one... did this one drop an acorn? Or a maple seed? I'm pretty sure no. I'm pretty sure it did not. Alright. Town. Clint's precisely at... my iridium! Alright, we're resetting the day. Where'd my iridium go? It's all left here, isn't it? Yeah, it's all left here. Okay, but that was better timing. That was better timed that time. Okay. Don't forget to hydrate after all this shenanigans. Yeah, even better. I got my nutrients, protein. And yeah, planting the remainder of the 24 star fruit. Get all of it planted. Okay. Alright. We start off with the most important thing. Pet the cat. Grab the hot pepper, tomatoes. Iridium band, stack, grab, flux speed grow, 56 starfruit seeds, pine cones I don't need yet. I'll be back for those. This chest, I don't think I need anything from here. Tomatoes go back in here. Because I'm gonna be back here. I'll be back in this chest. All I need is my iridium, really. And most of that's in here. Okay. Clean up the inventory. Anything else? Alright. Have a good sleep, Vince. Hope you have a good night's rest. I will be planting starfruit while you sleep. Am I forgetting it? I feel like I'm forgetting something, right? I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Got my iridium scythe, got my axe, hoe, starfruit, deluxe speed grow, battery. No, I think we're good. I don't need any gifts yet. I got my warp totems. Okay. So as I move to the right here, honestly, I can plant the starfruit a little bit later. But I want to get to the mines and get the cycle, like, as soon as, like, possible. So even if this just takes up a little extra time, the most important thing is to get the iridium cycle going as fast as possible. The horse's name was Friday. Didn't mean to cite that one, that's okay. So honestly, coming back for that sweet pea on my way back. I'll grab the sweet pea later. So that way I'm at the mines precisely by 6:10 p.m. or a.m. Grab the iridium ore. Grab the coal. I believe it's 129 that I need. It's 1 stack plus 76. Keep the ores and the jade and the stone here. Do I want fiber? Maybe wait. Do I want to bring the fiber with so I could craft the tree fertilizer sooner than later? Probably yes. Probably yes. Trust me on this one. Trust me on this one. Before we get too carried out with that day, I want the fiber. Alright, what a efficient pet the cat. Okay. Flux speed grow. Starfruit seeds. Stack. Okay, this time, fiber. It was about 500 fiber I needed, something like that. And then I got some stone. I think I needed about 50 tree fertilizer. I think it was a little more than that. We'll say about 60. 60 tree fertilizer, and then I'll have some fiber later if I need to craft more. Maybe it didn't hurt to craft extra, but that's okay right now. Okay, from this chest, stuff in the front there, scythe and all that, warp totems, put this stuff away. 2 spots. Staircase is going there. 1 spot left. Okay. That's everything from there. And then I'm going to scythe that moss later. We can scythe the moss later. Again, we want to get to the mines as fast as possible. Friday was the horse's name. Single starfruit harvested, whatever. And moment of truth. Did I forget anything? Hopefully not. Okay. Iridium. Stack plus 76. Coal 129. Iridium bars. Warp totems. Don't need the stone. Sweet pea for Sandy. Don't need the wood or stone or anything else. Gold ore can stay. Okay. Should be good. And then I was gonna say usually ending up by the minecarts is most time efficient, but I'm going down this way this time. Switch to my axe. This maple tree was good. Sure doesn't drop into the void. Okay, this side. Okay. That was good. Now we warp back to the farm. Got my tree fertilizer, got my acorns. Got my starfruit seeds. So we start planting them up this way. Grab that axe. Chop this oak tree. Grab the coal. Oops, going to the right. Uh-oh. Okay, we caught it. We're good. Grab those. Warp back to the farm. And now what? I want to grab these battery packs, so I think I'm going to grab the battery packs and then make my way over to the trees. Okay, grab the battery packs. Worry about the starfruit later. We're gonna run across to the trees. 7:40 a.m. still, so we're still doing all right on time. So that one was a mahogany, I think. I want these to be only oak trees. Okay, all of those are fertilized. All of these in this row are fertilized. I could plant one more there, I believe. So let's get these ones now. Nope, I already planted one there. Okay. Still have a little bit of time to chop down trees. Okay, I got that in the right place. I thought I got in the wrong place. Okay, so far so good. Okay. It's about 8:30. We're gonna come back to these trees on our way back. This oak tree I leave. Maybe I place the tapper on it? No, I'll do that later. Well, yeah, we could place the tapper on the oak tree. Why not? I don't think I'm gonna be chopping it. Okay. I run back. Mahogany seeds, maple seeds come with, acorns come with, 10 pine cones. Gift for Sandy is the sweet pea. Gift for Clint is a topaz, which is in here. Sweet pea, topaz. The two gifts. Got my iridium bars. Alright, anything else? Anything else? I think I just want to grab the battery packs, and it would have been nice to get these starfruit seeds planted as well. Which I will start planting some on the way over this way. Grabbing the batteries. Oh, tree fertilize these trees. I didn't do that last time now, did I? Okay. I think I got all those. Come on. Could have been more efficient, but it's alright. Okay, one starfruit seed left, that's fine. It's 9 o'clock. Grab that moss. And run. Hopefully we're good. Grab that sweet pea. Hello, horse. To town. Alright, Clint, have a topaz. Rare ores. What is considered a rare ore? At this point, it'd have to be radioactive ore. All right, Clint, have 999 iridium bars. 1.5 million gold. And I'll buy a stack of iron. Okay. Then we warp to the desert. Inventory space is okay, I think. To the desert. Oh, I wanted to upgrade my... Alright, that's it. We're restarting the day. I wanted to upgrade my trash can. I would upgrade the pickaxe, but I need to chop a few stones up by the railroad, I'm pretty sure. Although, question, does Clint work over the festival? Say I upgrade my pickaxe today, will it be ready on day 12 or not until day 13? Because he doesn't work on the festival. I forget. Feel like the answer's gotta be on the wiki, right? Should not work on a festival day as far as you remember. That's what I thought. When the blacksmith shop is closed for festival days, Clint will still work on tools. So, I do want to get my pickaxe upgraded. Just for fun. And we'll have to improvise up at the railroad. Honestly, if I wanted to restart the day, maybe I would have done the trash can, but I feel like the pickaxe is probably more useful. We'll see what happens. If it's ready the 13th, no big deal. I don't need it for Skull Cavern dives, technically. But I think the festival day is a good day to get it done. Alright, now we go to the desert. Also frees up an inventory spot. I do work on festival days, yeah. Alright, we were here for 3 stacks of Starfruit seeds, plus about 100 more. I planted about 50. I think 150 more should be plenty. Alright, then Sandy gets a sweet pea. Alright, then I go to my chest, grab a coconut. Pray, bombs can't damage me today. Let's go. Bring the stone home, I suppose. Back to the farm. Yeah, I feel like with all the stuff I'm trashing at Skull Cavern, I might as well get the trash can upgrade. Probably more useful than the pickaxe, that's for sure. Alright, drop off my stuff. Still need those. Okay, do I need any more tree fertilizer? I might. Just in case. Keep some stone and fiber on me. Okay. In terms of gifts that I will need later. Let's see. I will need 2 strawberries. I need that spaghetti for Robin. Spaghetti. And a frozen tear for Sebastian. And then for Starfruit seeds, I will need, let's say, about a stack and a half. I already planted about 50, so plus like 66, this should be more than enough. Okay. So now I'm gonna start planting them as I get closer to my stuff over here. Moving too fast. Okay. Now we're locked in. I've got warp totems, right? I should. This part's the nicest because I just keep going up and down pretty easily. Yeah, I think I like up and down better than left and right. It's easier to line up. I'm taking these turns without even having to slow down. Alright, this part's a little tricky. I think I gotta go all the way down here to be efficient. Alright, well I'm down here. Trees. Got acorns and tree fertilizer. Okay. Get those fertilized. I just threw out my parrot egg. That's why the spacebar being the delete button is one of the worst things ever. I'm gonna reset the day for that because I like my parrot egg. I do have a level 4 parrot egg backup, so I don't know. Maybe we don't reset the day. That's a little... Oops. I don't know how that happened. Gotta be careful with pressing the space bar. Well then. Alright, those are all fertilized. These ones are not. My poor parrot. I mean, I feel bad getting rid of that parrot and like replacing my parrot with a different parrot egg. That's so rude. What to do, what to do. If I had a trash can upgrade, I would have gotten some money back for that. I mean, did I really mess up anything else this day? Like, that would give me a reason to reset? I'm trying to justify resetting. I don't know. I'm not much of an omen person, but I feel like trashing the parrot egg, I need to reset. It's a bad omen. That's the sign. It's the sign that I need to get the trash can upgrade instead of the pickaxe upgrade. Okay, I'm convinced. I'm convinced. We need to get the trash can upgrade instead of the pickaxe upgrade. It all makes sense now. Everything makes sense. It's all lining up. See, that's how good my parrot is. My parrot just wanted to let me know that I was on the wrong path and needed to restart the day. Thank you, parrot. We'll tie that into the lore somehow. Uh-oh, Sonata said wait. It's okay, that day reset could be tied into the narrative. Bad dream when you trashed it, yeah. I'll grab these now just in case. Okay. Don't need any other seeds from here. So I just need 5 copper bars. Here I need those. Staircase. Oh, tomatoes I was supposed to drop off in the other chest. We'll drop those off later. There's one more thing that's supposed to go in this chest, right? Lucky ring. Yeah, I mean, I had this level 4 parrot egg there anyway, but no. We're getting the trash can upgrade. Alright, the horse's name was Friday. How many times am I gonna say that? When I do a reset montage, it's just gonna be me saying the horse's name was Friday over and over. Alright, from this chest here, iridium bars, 129 coal. Stack plus 76. Totems. And bring the sweet pea home. Anything else? Oh, tree fertilizer. I'm supposed to craft tree fertilizer as well. Alright, we're naming the horse Friday again. But imagine how amazing it's gonna be when I ride the horse on Friday. Just think of the potential. Okay. I should only go in every chest one time. In terms of being efficient. Speed grow, starfruit seeds, that's it from there. Alright, 5 copper bars, fiber, and stone. Okay, I think to be safe, 75 tree fertilizer is going to be plenty. And then I just leave the fiber and all that behind. Okay, anything else from this chest? No. Warp totems. Okay. That's it from there. Copper bars, tree fertilizer. Okay. I should be good now. Yeah, the horses are gonna be called Groundhog Day. Alright. The horse's name was Friday. For the last time. Alright, 129 coal. Alright, do I have everything? I don't need any more stone. I don't need the ores. Got my warp totems. Oh! Copper. Don't stack now. The curse of the stacking. There's actually a really fun game called Stacking. Like a story-driven game about like stacking dolls. It's a pretty fun game. Okay, anything else? Just got my axe. And go outside. See, that time we finished by 6:30 instead of 6:40. I think the horse will react when called reset by the end of the run. Should be like a vacuum enchantment on the axe that just like gives you the items in your inventory. Wouldn't be very useful for a min-max because the rings is fine and pausing, but could be cool. Alright, not desert, we're warping home. And starting to plant the starfruit seeds, I think. Okay. What else? What else? What else? I think we're good. Okay. So I go up this way. Missing a starfruit, of course. Plant those. Get the axe ready. And this one did drop a seed. Okay, now we warp back to the farm once again. Go to the right this time, grab the battery packs. Planting what I can. Okay, that works. Now, do I run back? Yeah, because I've got enough time to do that again. Well, first one, We destroy this one right here. Plant the acorn there, tree fertilizer. Okay, that's all fertilized. That's all fertilized. Okay, chop the tree. Can I plant one here? Yes, okay. It's 8, 10. Don't want that one there. Oh, neck's starting to hurt. Okay. .30, running out of time. Okay, gotta pick up these 2 acorns. Very good. Fertilize this one. Okay. And I'm coming back for the rest, I believe. Although this one could be fertilized right there. Okay. Let's run to the chests. Plant a few here. Drop most of the stuff off here. Spiceberry, sweet pea. There's a sweet pea en route for Sandy. Topaz. Where's the topaz at? Here it is. Okay. Seeds can go back in here. Okay. Oh, gold ore I was supposed to leave at the mines, but that's okay. If I need to make inventory space, I could just leave the tree seeds behind and I'll be picking them up when I come back. Okay. What else? Battery packs. Clint gets the topaz. Iridium bars. I think we're good. 5 copper bars. 5 copper bars. That would have been another reset. Okay, that's all of them. It's time when I plant. Go up and down. Okay, I think this time we're actually running a little bit more behind, but it's not a big deal. Okay, sweet pea for Sandy. Go to town. Once is open. Give him the topaz. Thank you, Clint. Have 999 iridium bars for 1.5 million gold. I'll buy a stack of iron and upgrade my trash can. Let's go, copper trash can. Gonna get that to the iridium trash can as soon as possible. Alright, next stop, desert. Alright, sweet pea for Sandy. Three stacks of starfruit seeds plus about one, I think 125 should cut it actually. Grab this coconut, run up. Bombs cannot damage me, yippee. Alright, bring as much stone home as I can. Oh, that fiber, more important. Warp back home. Okay. Try to get all the way over here. Seeds. Stack everything here. I need about 1.5 stacks plus like half of that. Then ten pine cones. Grab the mahogany seeds, got the maple, got the acorns, so we're good there. Don't need any more stone or fiber. Stuff can go in here. We need 2 strawberries and frozen tier. And then we need the spaghetti. And then what else? Could probably do this field because we had a little bit of extra time we need to kill until we got to the mines. So if I do this field and then go to Grandpa's Shrine, I think it should be good. Maybe even the little other field over there because I fit the trees earlier. Alright, in terms of all this ore, I gotta bring back to the mines. I got the battery packs. I shouldn't be picking up too much more before I go to the mines chest, so I think we're good. And to get to the mines, I will be taking a desert totem, I think. Yeah, desert warp totem is going to be the best thing for the mines. Okay. So, let's continue over here. Got all my equipment. Just for fun, let's be able to see all of our stuff here. Okay, ready. You know what? Just for fun, I might start tapping these 2 trees here. I would like to plant the mystic tree seeds now, but I need 2 more maple seeds, and we can't do that until after the railroad area. Oop, I forgot a spot right there. That's not good. Gotta go back there. Okay. It's alright. So I'll place the tappers later, all at the same time. We got the troubled spot. speed grow. Oh no, this did not line up nicely. We're gonna have to do a little bit of a wiggle on the way back. Okay, never mind. This is not efficient. It's okay. Okay, and now we can go back to going up and down, I believe. Alright, now we're back on track. Clint is gonna be in generational debt. He isn't able to sell those iridium bars, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what Clint's gonna do with all them. You gotta resell them at a profit. Clint just really likes iridium. Alright, so now we switch to tree fertilizer mode. Facing down is usually worse. Oh, that's an oak tree. Oh well. Didn't mean to chop the oak tree, but they'll grow back at the same time, so it doesn't really matter. Just a waste of time. Okay, I think everything's fertilized. Hopefully. Come back to planting. Okay. Go back to the up and down method, because the up and down method's the easiest. Until we come across this guy. Alright, we lost our speed. Missed a spot. And now, I don't think I want to place any tappers right now. I don't think it's necessary. Just because of the oak resin cycle, I want it to be all lined up. None of these trees dropped 2 acorns, so there's no reason to chop them if they don't drop 2 acorns. Alright, 12:20. Got plenty of time. And then there's that tile I need to till. Can't forget about that. Goes right around here. Right there. Speed grow. Plant. Now we're good. Alright, do I have time for down here? I think I've got time for this little island down here. Okay. Get back on track here. Iridium battleship. It's funny. Now it's not my neck that hurts anymore, but my shoulders. I think now the problem is my desk is too high for my shoulders. The ideal position would be like this, but I have to raise them up. So I need to raise my desk lower and my monitor even higher than it is. Honestly, I just need to get like a wall mount for the monitor. That would probably be the best thing. Although it's better attached to the desk, because a wall mount I wouldn't, unless I could like raise it and lower it on the wall. I don't know. Alright, fertilize these trees over here. That's an important thing to do. And then this tree I don't need to chop. Okay, now we warp out of here to the desert to take the bus back to the mines. Although, it's not quite 2 o'clock. That's the only thing. It doesn't take 30 minutes to get back there now, does it? Oh, the jades. Jades are done, so that's what I will start with. And then the iridium should be done cycling. I should have gold bars, stone, iridium, everything at the mines. Alright, warp. Hopefully. I'm gonna ride the bus back. Hi, Pam. No gift for you, I'm sorry. Alright. Need to keep some totems on me. It's time to craft some crystallariums. Even more stone. Alright, I can craft 23 crystallariums. Stack everything back in here. And then what am I gonna smelt? Iridium would be done. I don't need more iron. I've got iron at home to craft explosive ammo. So probably more iridium. It'll be done around 10. But I could fit a cycle of iron in later tonight, possibly. Unless I want to do that now. But I don't think I'm going to be spending 2 hours at the railroad and Robbins. So I'd rather just get more iridium going. Alright, 127 coal. Need to finish off my protein here. It's thick. All right. Anything else? Let's grab all the copper bars, actually, in case I want to craft any more tappers. And then tappers also require wood, so maybe I want my wood. And then, am I going to be worried about my inventory here? Probably not, because I'm going to be giving out some of these gifts. Gonna be getting jades, gonna get rid of the crystallariums. I should be okay. I might come back to this chest anyway, so I think we're good for right now. Come here. Alright, so do I want to place down more crystallariums here? I'll place down... Or do I want to just put them all at home? If I'm going to be moving all the crystallariums to home, but then what do I use this area for? Kegs? I mean, crystallariums are better at home since I have to harvest the jades more frequently than kegs. Kegs are weekly. So, yeah, I'll probably want to bring them home. Can I fit 23 crystallariums in my home right now? I'm not sure. Just for sake of making things look even and pretty, we'll place down 3 and then a nice even 20 for at home. The dwarf, I'm sure I will see later this week. I'll talk to the dwarf on Triple Friendship Day and give him a gift then. Alright, too bad those didn't finish. Did I grab the wrong number of coal? Great. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Jades. I need 20 jades for home. For replicating. Yeah, I might have to get rid of all my house furniture. Sad. Alright. What else? What else? What else? I think this is it. And then I go outside. Alright, run to the oak tree. Chopping it. That's fine. Don't know what's the faster way to Robin's. Unfortunately, I don't have a gift for Linus. But Sebastian should be leaving the house just about now. Yes, perfect timing on Sebastian. Very nice. Alright, so... Hi, Sebastian. I'll let you leave. Then Maru's birthday strawberry. Yeah, I got a min-max decorating. You're right. Alright, strawberry for Demetrius. Make sure I give it to Demetrius, not Robin. And then Robin gets some spaghetti. Alright. And then I said we figured out that we can upgrade the house first and then buy stuff from Robin. 3 days. And then there's the festival. She might not be done for a while. Okay. But now I don't have a lot of inventory space. Now do I? Alright, so let's max out this stack. And then I could fill up on stone. I could afford 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a little bit extra. But my inventory is full. I will be placing down acorns and the mahogany seeds. And then once I get 2 maple seeds, crafting those. So I should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll buy the rest with wood. Okay. That's all my business there. Oak tree, oak tree. Oak tree. Linus is like, you fool! Okay. So I need 2 more maple seeds. There's 1. I think this is a maple tree right here. Right? This is a maple tree, not an oak tree. I didn't plant any oak trees up here, so yeah, it's gotta be. I'm screwed if this doesn't drop. Okay, it dropped a seed. Perfect. 2 mystic tree seeds, clear up some space. Acorns. Tree fertilizer. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then tree fertilizer. Alright, the mahogany we will let grow. I believe, yeah, that one was a mahogany. We'll move the mahogany seeds. That one I'm just gonna let grow. it's all nice and fertilized now. So I want the oak resin to be easiest to access. Can't even fit one piece of stone in my inventory. Now I can. Okay. Now we have 8 mahogany seeds to plant. Which I will do up here. Okay, those are all fertilized. Everything's nice. 5 tree fertilizer left over, which is fine. Okay, anything else up here? Don't need to plant any more maple seeds or pine tree seeds for any reason. Those are fertilized. They're gonna grow. We're gonna tap them. We're gonna warp home now. Get back to starfruit planting in just a second. So we run to our chests with spicy eel we need. Okay, this is enough starfruit seeds. Maple seed goes away. I'm gonna plant the mystic tree seeds with tree fertilizer. Is there any other places I need to fertilize acorns? I don't think so. I think we're good. When have I hydrated? Not very recently. I will right now. And you know what? I need to go make myself some more protein and get in the rest of my calories for the day. I'll do that. We're almost done with the day, so I'll do that after this day. Because maybe, yeah, I think I could probably fit in the luau today. It's only been streaming for 3 hours and 25 minutes. That's short for one day in this run. Alright. Stack this chest. Quick stacking is always scary because I don't know if I need to hold on to anything else. Need to move some stuff out of here because this is where the starfruit will go. Although now this chest is full, isn't it? Oh, they quick stacked. Interesting. Oh, tree fertilizer. Yeah, I need 2. I need 2 for the mystic trees. Jades I'm setting up at the house. Do I want to do that now? I think so. I don't think I'll be coming back around here. So set up the jades with crystallariums, then mystic tree seed with tree fertilizer, then plant the rest of the starfruit. Am I tapping any trees? I don't know. I think it's gonna be best to just start tapping all of the trees at once. I could probably put 2 tappers over here just for fun. Just for the heck of it. And then for the forest, burglar's ring and savage ring. Just grab the usual stuff I keep on me. Iridium bars I'll keep on me for now. What do I want to do at the end of the night tonight? Because I will honestly have a little bit of time left. And I could get the secret wood stumps. I could grab the moss. Am I really just going to run into town to grab the moss as well? Maybe. I don't know. Well, I don't need to know exactly right now. Let's go ahead and start placing down these crystallariums inside. Okay, so how's this gonna work? Something like this. My poor cat's not knowing what's going on. Alright, good enough for now. Alright, and then... should I finally read my mail? Algae soup recipe. Mare's shorts. Pierre. I'm already dating. Losing 1,000 gold a bunch of times. Cactus root from Sandy. I know that you got a letter from Gus for the green rain. That's cool. Frozen tear. That's one I gave to Sebastian. Alright. So these seeds I'm gonna plant right here and here. Place these tappers for fun. And then get back to planting. And then I've got warp totems if I need to warp back for any reason. Yeah, we're gonna have quite some extra time, because when I did this on the test run, we started planting at 6 o'clock, and we did it pretty not efficiently. That's the best way to put it. But there's no reason to gift today, at least the ones in the sloon, because I already gave gifts to the sloon at a different day this week. So, because I'm gonna do it Friday when I get the triple talking friendship. It's always time for a Skull Cavern dive. Okay, this one I like up and down better. We're gonna do it up and down. A montage of this will be nice, just sped up, as long as I don't pause. I haven't paused yet. Oh no, I missed one! Reset! I missed another! I'm choking. Alright, we're back on track. Just gotta get this one up here. Okay, We're back in business. Yeah, we were back here earlier, and I even got, you know, a little bit more of the field planted. Okay. The one time I have to pause. That beautiful montage is gonna be interrupted. It'll be a good joke, though, by that one spot, that one crow. Uh-oh, I missed another. Coffee. Another interruption to drink coffee. Another seed missed. Just a few there. Alright, that one's getting a little sloppy there, but that's okay. Getting really sloppy. Alright, the rest we save for when I come back this way. For now, we do this part. On this island, one of the weirder shapes. Okay. Only 7 p.m. We're making good time in terms of in-game time here. I see that spot I missed. Okay. Now this bottom part. And the path shall lead us back to the bottom of the farm, to Cindersap Forest, to the Secret Woods. I got more than enough Starfruit seeds with me. Hey. Okay, did I miss any over here? I think I'm good. Don't miss that one. Okay, just a few right over here. That's all good. $8 p.m. only. You know, I would have time for the saloon, but I'm not going to the saloon. I will give out gifts to the saloon people on Friday. Okay. Shoulders hurt. Ugh. Quick water break. Okay. It's this last field down here. I got time to predict floor 100 and get 3 rain totems. And if I don't reset until I... No, I'm just kidding. I do have time to get to floor 100 and get a treasure chest on floor 100 of Skull Cavern. You're right. You are right about that. Is it worth my time? No, definitely not. Especially because it's just going to be a cowboy hat. But imagine. Imagine. Alright, it's too dark to see the starfruit seeds if they're really planted or not. They blend in, but we're just going to trust that I did a good job. And start heading out to the secret woods. You got it? Now is it going to be a good suggestion or is it going to be another joke? Although technically, you know, predicting floor 100, not the worst idea. And throw away fine warped. Okay. I guarantee we won't need all of those warp totems. But I know Sonata's gonna not let me hear the end of it if I am short warp totems ever. I'll have to write some scene with Shane where Shane finds some like farm warp totems in the trash and like, who threw these out? Do I want anything over there? Nah. That slime's running away. Break the casino and get 20 warps every time you visit Sandy. Alright. Speed boost. Burglar's ring. Uh-oh. Hello? There we go. Okay, now we run to grab the single piece of moss. And that spice berry, I suppose. And a sweet pea. And say hi to the hat mouse. Okay. Single piece of moss. Let's go. So worth it. But the single piece of moss is needed. It is actually very necessary. None of the other trees here have moss, I don't think. Alright. And I don't know if warping would have been better, but I've got plenty of time left where it doesn't really matter. Okay. What trees had the moss here? I'm pretty sure it was the one by the saloon. I shouldn't cut down trees in town. Then let's grab this sweet pea. Couple sweet peas. I know there was some moss up here. Another sweet pea. single piece of stone worth. It's this one right here. Okay. And now I don't recall what other trees had moss, but I might be able to screenshot and see. Shane accidentally warping to the farm and beholding the bountiful harvest that the farmer. No, that would be Alex. Alex was the one that was originally with Haley. Alright, taking a look at my screenshot right now, seeing if there's any other trees with moss. Although it's a little dark. I don't think there are any others. I think that was it. We'll have to check tomorrow. Either way, we have 3 hours left. So, of course, we'll do another iridium cycle. To get to the mines, we will take the desert. Perhaps. Yeah, Clint's richer than the farmer if Clint could just afford all of this iridium. True. I didn't save a battery pack. My loyal horse awaited my return. I know we're only 28 farm warp totems left. We're starting to run low. I have time for an iron cycle. The iron will be finished at 1 a.m. And then we'll get the iridium bars going overnight. Alright. Now what do we do? Now I go ahead and keep a couple here for good measure. I will be back here. Just bring some junk. I don't really have a lot of room in the chest at home, so I'm not gonna bring junk home. Let's see. Yeah, the middle column as I go back up would be more efficient. That is true. I did walk that line twice. Alright, warp back to the farm. Do I want to grab anything else while I'm here? I don't think so. Alright, farm totem. Seeds, speed grow, get put away. Put all that junk away. Move the books, I suppose. Books and seeds go together, why not? Don't know how those ended up in there. Those go in here. Cactus fruit. That doesn't stack. Warping everywhere does not keep you fit. Hey, I went all the way around town today. Pretty much. Right. A lot of starfruit. Very cool. Got copper and wood to craft more tappers when the time comes. What else? What else? What do I do? What happens if I do challenge bait in the crab pots? Well, I guess I could fish for like one of the mines fish while I wait. That could be fun. With challenge bait. Maybe get Sandy some... I don't have a quality bobber, or else I'd say a iridium sandfish. But I'm gonna have melons soon, and the melons are good gifts for her as well. So I probably don't need to... I'll just fish at the mines for like a stonefish and a ghost fish just to get those or something. Why not? I don't know. Just trying to come up with something to kill my time. And magnets, dressed spinner is fine, probably. Oh, and we'll figure out what else I need to bring with, or what I want at the start of the day tomorrow. I will reset a star drop tea tomorrow, so let's grab a pumpkin soup. Got the treasure bobber, dressed spinner. Might need to craft a second dressed spinner. So I'm looking for cloth. Cloth and 2 iron bars. And then a little bit low on magnets. Also fill up on explosive ammo. Craft a couple more magnets. About 46, that's fine. Don't think I need another treasure hunter right now. Turn to the crab pots because why not? Alright, in terms of warp totems. Let's see. Tomorrow I will want to use a rain totem. Tomorrow morning I will want to potentially warp up here for a quick star drop tea. I will... If I warp to the... No, I'm just going to run to the mines. So I don't need a desert warp totem right now. I need the pumpkin soup. And I think that's it. I could use one of these fish stews to get a better fishing level. But I think the +1 luck for increased treasure chest is fine. What if Shane told Alex that he isn't getting Haley back ever because the farmer matches are in sheer commitment in completing their specific goal? I don't know if Shane and Alex talk like that. I don't know if they're... I don't know who Alex is friends with other than Haley. Alright. Iridium can come back to the mines. Alright. Anything else? Scythe, all that stuff can stay here. That's for later. Anything else? Am I forgetting anything? I think we're good. But this is the final chance to grab anything from the chests here. I did give Maru her birthday present, right? Yeah, that was the most important thing. Do I need any money for anything tomorrow? It's the Luau festival day. I don't need to buy more deluxe speed grow for any reason, so I think I don't need any money for anything tomorrow. I think we're just good. I better not look over and see Sonata say wait. Alright. To the mines. Those are going to be done about 1 a.m. So I don't have a lot of time to fish, but try to get like the stonefish or something. Not a lot of time at all, actually. Don't wait. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, finally a fish. It's just a ghost fish, though. Alright, about 1:10 a.m. I'll go back up. Come on, give me a stonefish just for fun. Come on. I know you want to. I know you want to. I know you want to. See? I knew it wanted. It's a ghost fish, probably. Oh! If this is a star drop T, I'm gonna lose it. Just imagine. Just imagine. Like, come on. Just imagine. Neptune's glaive and a fish taco. Alright, we'll take it. We'll take a quick Neptune's glaive for the fun of it. Probably even more rare than a star drop T, to be honest. I didn't have my Neptune's glaive at the start of this run. Okay. So... Neptune's glaive can just sit in this chest to rot. Grab the iridium. $129 coal. And smelt it all. Alright, perfect timing. Alright, iron, iridium, stay here. Who died on floor 20 and fell into the water? An old min-maxer. One of my past min-max attempts. Alright, so first thing I do is warp. Then I'll eat the pumpkin soup, use the rain totem at some point. Have the fishing rod ready. This is all just junk. Alright, I believe we are ready. Alright, what can I do with these last 10 minutes? See if I can, I don't know, slay some monster. Slay this shaman. Oh, double luck ring actually is more important than anything. All right. We're locked in. The day is locked in. The day is finally locked in. So what we do today is we warp. Eat the pumpkin soup. Looks so weird not raining. So strange. And fish. We catch a star drop T first cast. And ideally there should be some moss grown on this tree. Yes, there's some moss on that tree. So it is seeded. 1 piece of moss. Is it enough? Alright, don't really care about what's in there. Melons are done. So maybe I will predict the gold stars. Curious about the luck. It's a good luck day, so Star Drop Tea should be pretty easy. Obviously, we will use the rain totem today. So it rains tomorrow. Animals might actually come outside, but there's no grass to eat outside. They're happy inside, aren't they? See, I already got gold star goat milk. We'll have to come up with a name for the void chicken. Maybe I'll name the void chicken after Kaido. I'm getting some silver wool already. I don't need to eat today. What else? So how much moss do we have? I need 4 more pieces of moss. You know, I think the other moss was at the railroad, so I made a big mistake. I should have grabbed that moss yesterday. Oh well, not a big deal. Not the end of the world. Not worth redoing the entire day. Yeah, I was hiding. 2 moss right there, and 2 moss right there. 333. Dang, I could have grabbed those yesterday. That's alright. I grabbed the trickier ones, which were the ones in town. Reset yesterday. No. Hey, don't tempt me, GB1 Reinwald. Now, yesterday was good, and getting that Neptune's Glaive at the end, just for fun, is good for the story. Good for the lore. Alright, well, we can officially craft the Statue of Blessings, so that's neat. So let's go do that. I believe the blessing today is nothing interesting, though, unfortunately. Statue of Blessings. Wow. So cool. Wait. 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 Blessing of Friendship? That's a good thing. Why does it think blessing when raining is friendship, but it's not raining? It must be weird for festival days? But hold on, that's amazing. More friendship from speaking to people. That's really good. All right, hold on, let's test something out. Let's test something out. Just a regular old prismatic shard. 1 star drop tea. Let's find Elliot. And then, what can I do for the soup? Do I want to go get a gold star sturgeon, or... I guess, I think the gold star cauliflower is the best response, right? Hold on, let's test this out. Yeah, I gotta talk, well, ideally talking to the NPCs at the Luau should count for talking to them and give me the triple friendship. I could give him the pomegranate, but I want to see if I can just give him a regular thing and save that pomegranate for his birthday. Because it's possible I might not get another pomegranate. It's possible. Most likely I will get another one, but hey, it's possible to get unlucky. Okay, best response. Gold Star Cauliflower does the trick. Does a Gold Star Strawberry do the trick? No, just strawberry wine. Goat milk? Gold Star goat milk? Oh, that's a good cheap gift. Or a cheap thing for the Luau. Save me a cauliflower for whatever. Alright, so... what is Elliot's schedule? Summer... Thursday. Pierre's. Goes to Pierre's. Interesting. We're gonna have so many cutscenes now to sit through. Not sure if festival days benefit through the statue. I mean, it's just talking to them, so it should. I asked this on the Dude Crew Discord, and they weren't sure, but they were pretty sure that it does work when speaking to them at the festival, because why not? Make sure the blessing of friendship wasn't a fluke. I don't know. Maybe, what if it had to do something with the rain totem? But I think I used the rain totem, yeah, before crafting it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Mousy Pounds is incorrect. Alright. We're waiting for Elliot. Waiting for Elliot. And here's also a good test. If I give him a gift but don't speak to him. Doesn't matter when or where you talk. Alright, so the festival's good then. Haley, I swear, if you're visiting Alex... Alright, you're going to the beach. Good. Good. Wait, this is why we needed the horse. So we could buy ice cream from our horse. I gotta incorporate that into the lore. I gotta. If the book gives a star drop T bonus too. Oh yeah, I wonder. That would be pretty crazy. Okay, Elliot. Star drop T to Elliot. Should just be a simple 1 heart. Prismatic shard to Elliot. Is not at 2 hearts yet. Now we're gonna go do the Luau real quick. I'm gonna have to find a voice for the governor. But I've got an idea for it. Alright, I throw in the goat milk. And I talk to Elliot. You know, after the Luau, you know, maybe I just marry Haley. Because why not get married just as soon as possible for the fun of it? It could be fun. But then I can't date everybody. Do I marry somebody as quick as possible? Or do I date everybody up to 10 hearts? The questions. Do I hoe around or do I commit? What's more interesting for the story? Alright, well, Elliot is at 2 hearts. So yeah, Elliot does not need a quality gift. Just a regular old loved gift will do the trick. So I'll give him a crab cake. That's the cheapest thing. He loves crab cakes, right? Yes, yes he does. Or a tom kha soup. I don't have that. Yes, let me drink some water. Now the question is, do I do another day? I think I could do the luau. The luau shouldn't take very long at all. So I may as well do the luau and get it done with. What else do we want to do today? We want to start the day with Star Drop Tea. Start the day with Star Drop Tea. Predict the gold star melons. Hold up. Let me look at the luau again. Luau. The latest we can arrive is 2 p.m. 1:50 p.m. Horse talking to you inside your mind. You can work at the stall so you can get ice cream. Yes. Alright, so this one's a gold star. Here, just for... I know GB1 Reinwald suggested this method. When I do the day for real, I'll just memorize which ones are gold star, but in order to get a good picture of which ones are gold star, fill up my inventory with stuff, grab a gold star, and now I only grab gold stars. Alright, so the, like a T Tetris piece, and then 2 columns in front of the doors. In front of the chicken door, and they're escaping! They're on the loose! Freedom! 2 right there, and then this is like, it's like a little cross, like a plus sign. Alright, that's easy to remember. 8 gold star melons just like that, wow. I will probably water all of these crops. And then in terms of what I want to replant, summer spangles. I should have grown some earlier for Caroline, but might as well get them planted now. Anything else that I can grow in summer that I might want to sooner? So if summer spangle takes 8 days, I will plant those now, and then after harvesting more gold star tomorrow, I plant the poppies, which take 7 days, so then they will be ready around the same time. So the summer spangles first, and then radish are quick, so that could be way later on. Do I want another round of melons? Perhaps later. But I think I'm gonna get some summer spangles going, so we have some Caroline gifts. I need poppy for a bundle. Yeah, so I'll plant the poppy tomorrow. Not in too much of a rush, because I really can't do anything with this until I get the pumpkin. The only thing is that darn pufferfish. I wish I could go to the beach before the luau, but I can't. I don't have magic bait. So yeah, I have to have a sunny day on day 27, I guess, is the only way. It's the only way. Speed grow. We'll keep quality fertilizer for the summer spangles. Other stuff can have speed grow possibly. I wonder if this considers blocking the door. Oh yeah, it was blocking them. They're free. Okay. So I'm gonna take a quick break, use the bathroom, get myself some more protein powder mixed up, and then I will be back very soon. If I can find my microphone mute button. Okay, I'll be right back. There's the unmute button. I am back. Yes, GBO and Ryan will die. Stretched out a little bit, moved out a little bit. Feeling good. Probably use to stretch a little more. Got my protein now. Alright, so are we ready? So, after I catch a star drop tea, I need to run over here, grab the moss. Do I have a Skull Cavern dive this morning? Hold up. Is it a +1 ore day? I don't think so. No, it's not a +1 ore day. I had a Skull Cavern dive on the day of the flower dance. And it was okay. Got a little bit of iridium ore from that. Let's see, well, before the festival, for sure what I need to do is grab moss from that tree. Need to run up to the mountains. Oh, while I'm there, I can try to plant this single acorn. Get me one extra tree, oak tree, for tapping. Alright, these trees should be growing now as well. I got tree fertilizer on them, I believe. I hope so. Let me double check. I hope I didn't forget to put tree fertilizer on them. That would be sad. If I did, it's okay. I just have to do it today. Excuse me. See, these animals getting in the way. Alright, that's it. I'm sorry, Michael. You're getting sold for the time being, but you'll come back. You'll come back. Oh, I must have reset the day or something. So I need to craft one more tree fertilizer and fertilize these over here. And then hopefully, I believe that's 2 pine trees and 2 maple. Or that's another oak tree? It's probably 2 oak trees, 1 pine tree, 1 maple. Alright, that works. More oak trees, the better. Another bad dream. Everybody's getting sold. Alex is getting sold. Let's just take a little wander around the valley. See if there's any other random oak trees to chop. Abigail, what are you doing? Going to visit Sebastian, Alright, when I'm here for the moss, I can plant 2 acorns? Where'd I get the second acorn? Oh, because I picked one up. That one stays planted in the ground. Plant an acorn while I get the moss. The 5 moss is all I need for the Statue of Blessings. Or back home, get myself situated. What do I think about sprinklers? In terms of when? I won't be using sprinklers until, what, day 27? What's Penny doing? Well, is there any other sunny fish that I want to catch today? I know that I'm going to have to do the pufferfish later on. I can't get that today. But I could get other ones out of the way. Let's see. See seasons exclusive to summer. Can I see summer fish? Yes. So tuna. I'll have to get when I get the puffer fish. That's fine. That's easy. Rainbow trout I can catch during the trout derby at any time. Even if it's raining on the trout derby, you can still catch them. So that's fine. Pike. I've already got enough pike. Sunfish. Do I have sunfish back at home? Riverfish bundle. Let's check. I think I kept a sunfish. No, I did not keep a sunfish. Alright, so sunfish. We need a sunfish. Red mullet is at the ocean. Can't go to the ocean. Octopus is at the ocean. So I'm going to have to get a lot of fish during that small time. Red snapper I can get during a rain. It's really the sunny weather I'm looking for. So really just the sunfish. Just the sunfish. And then anything else is... Crimson fish can be any weather. I guess Dorado's any weather. For some reason I thought that was sun. Okay, so just a sunfish today. That's all I need. What else do I want to do with my time today? What else? I mean, maybe... Here's an idea. Instead of resetting for star drop tea fishing, reset for a lava eel. Because the star drop tea fishing takes a lot less time, I think. I can do it before 7 a.m. And today, if I'm not going to Skull Cavern, I don't mind using up time up until, like, you know, a little bit later. So in that case, maybe I go for a gold star lava eel, because when else am I gonna get a chance to get the dwarf a birthday gift? Can I get sunfish on the river farm? Probably. We can test it out real quick. Let me drink my protein. That was the whole point of me taking that break. Gotta make sure it's shaken well enough. I'm not even looking. I'm not even looking at the golden treasure chest. Not even looking at it. There's a rainbow trout. I like to make sure it's real well shaken. Okay. Catch it the morning of the dwarf day? I guess I could. I mean, that'll be better for the narrative anyway. Catching it fresh. So what you're saying is I have to do a Skull Cavern dive today then, huh? What's with all these golden chests? I don't care about them right now. I just want to know if I can catch a darn sunfish. I swear you can. I'm doing my own science experiment here. Alright, that's it. We're using the wiki. Let's see. Riverland farm? No, not the map. I just want the Riverland farm. Maybe it's under fishing. Alright, never mind. Back to figuring out if we can catch it in the Riverland farm here. I'll probably figure it out as I reset for Star Drop Tea. just a bunch of rainbow trout. The other thing I need to get done today. Okay, I don't think you can catch it over here. But I'm gonna need to smelt some copper and a lot of iron if I want to be crafting kegs. I always need more iron for more explosive ammo. And I need copper for tappers, so yeah, we actually have uses for copper. So getting it all smelted, not a bad idea either. And that's quick to smelt, so wasting time there is fine. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't think I need to go to Skull Cavern this morning. I know it's sad. But before I reset for a Star Drop Tea, let's go ahead and plan out the day in its entirety. That way I know exactly what I'm doing. Alright, so I cast here. I get a super lucky Star Drop Tea before like 7 a.m. Use the totem. And then spicy eel to move faster. I already drank coffee. Trees over here are fine. Don't have to worry about anything there. Run over here, grab that. Maybe I should have brought an extra farm warp totem. Alright, I grabbed the gold stars. My first white algae. Alright, we plant 8 spangles. That's the best way to do it. Just like that. I grab the stone, sap, fiber, all the fiber. Extra stone for crafting tree fertilizer. Moss. I need more moss. It says you can catch sunfish. Maybe it's just a less likely chance because I was having some trouble there. Oh, magic rock candy. It's Thursday. That's like the most important thing ever. Grab some more spicy eel because I've been using that as healing food. Diamonds, save. I don't need any more triple shot, and who knows if I craft fairy dust for some reason in year 2. Who knows? Alright, the Star Drop Tea I catch today will be given to Elliot. Get an extra... Oh, crab cakes for Elliot. Elliot does love crab cakes, right? Yes, he does. I'm sure of it. And then hopefully that dressed spinner wears out. What else? We're warping to the desert. Taking the bus back to the mines. Okay, before I run over there, I probably get an iron cycle going, warp to the farm. Run back over there, warp to the desert. Well, fairy dusting for kegs, the kegs aren't gonna do anything. I'm assuming that's a joke, Sonata. Because you can't get fairy dust until day 1 of year 2, right? Or does it come in the recipe on day 2 of year 2? What would I need the mystic syrup for on that day? I mean, the only thing would be using the existing kegs to get like instant wine just to have more profit. I don't know. Anyway, where was I? So yeah, I'm gonna get a cycle going at the mines. Ride Friday. Oh, I have fairy dust. You're smart, Sonata. Smart. I forgot about that. I do have some fairy dust. What do I want to use with that fairy? Yeah, probably. Do I want to get oak resin right away and craft some kegs, get some wine going? I mean, I don't know if that extra few starfruit in the kegs is really worth it. Probably better saved on mystic syrup. Probably better saved on the mystic syrup would be my thought. So we could do about a stack of iron. Probably better on the mystic is what I'm thinking. All right, then from here we warp back to the farm. All right, and this is when I go over here, grab the moss, which I already did. And then from over there, I warp to the desert. And then, of course, magic rock candy today. Trade for spicy eels. Get myself a bed. Anything else at the desert? Okay, so from the desert, I take the bus back. And if I get the iron starting earlier, then it should be done. Gonna check my... how many more pieces of iron ore I have. No iron back here, but I got some copper. No iron. Interesting. Actually, let me take a quick inventory count of all my bars. Alright, so I could get through about 2 stacks of copper as well. The rest of the iron plus a little extra copper. And maybe even fit in some gold. I don't know if I need to craft that much more gold. I kind of want to save some for mega bombs. Anything around here I need to do? I don't know, maybe I'll have extra time for fishing. Try to catch some sturgeons for Willy. See if I can get an iridium sturgeon. Okay, I think we're ready. think the other thing I might do... What was I gonna do? Now I forgot. Well, first, let's just get a quick star drop tea. Oh. So I can catch sunfish on the farm here. So that's good. Alright. Here's my easy star drop tea right away. First try. Don't even have to spend a whole lot of time resetting. Dressed spinner. No good. No good. But hey, I'll take a star drop tea at 640. I don't mind. No treasure. Reset. Actually, I wonder if I could craft a beach warp totem. If I could craft the beach warp totem, I could just warp there whenever. Not have to worry about where I am for the festival. That might be kind of nice. Although, wait, I gotta give Elliot a gift. When am I gonna give Elliot a gift? There's my sunfish, that's good. Golden animal cracker, interesting. Alright, there's my gold. Getting a lot of gold treasure chests this morning. Two wood and a golden chest. Did I already finish my drink? I think I did. Regular treasure, no good. This surely won't take long. Alright, remember, I don't have to pause at the start of the day. I've got the instant warp. I wonder if the warp animation takes longer than running down to the bottom part of my farm or not. It's the first day I start without pausing. Regular treasure, it's alright, 610. Geodes. No good. I'll give Elliot the crab cakes. Probably the cheapest gift for him. Now I'm getting a lot of sunfish all of a sudden. Interesting. the one day when I get the Star Drop Tea, I'm not gonna get the Sunfish. Come on, I need gold, not red. Wonder, I can cast right there. Okay. I don't need to walk as far. I don't know if that was a legit spot or not. Maybe even to the right. That way I save time walking. Look at that amazing reaction time on the red treasure chest. Definitely didn't think that there was no treasure chest spawning. Definitely. There's the gold. Come on, Sunfish and Stardew Valley Almanac. Interesting. Well, if it was a combat quarterly, I may have had to lock that in. That's a monster musk right there. What other days are the bookseller? Like, when's the bookseller gonna be here next? I don't know. Gotta keep an eye out for that. More gold. Alright, 7% is easy to roll. We've gotten like sonar bobber. Weird. Well, I'll give it one more chance. It's not 7 AM yet, and I got a little extra time today. Not in a rush to get to Skull Cavern or anything. And keeping the golden animal cracker would be cool. Alright, not if I keep getting all of this trash after trash. Alright, nope. Alright, here's some gold. And it's a shrimp cocktail. Weird. What good is that gonna do me? Rainbow trout. Alright, if this one's not gold, then we reset. That one took a long time to bite. We'll reset. Wonder if, like, right behind the statue, probably can't cast there. Alright, there's my gold chest. And there's the Star Drop Tea. Let's go. All right. That didn't take too long at all. See, resetting for Star Drop Tea, easy. When you do it first thing in the morning. And now the pressure is on. Time to lock in. All right. So, did I get a sunfish? I did not get a sunfish. Do I want a sunfish? Yeah. I told you when I get the Star Drop Tea, I'm not gonna catch a darn sunfish now. I know, no sunfish. Reset. Alright, come on. I can't take that much longer to get a sunfish. We'll come back for the sunfish. I need to get, stuff cycling. Oh, but keeping the luck for the nah, it's okay. Spicy eel. Triple shot. Star Drop Tea for Elliot. Okay. Now I gotta be careful here with the melons I harvest. I've got 8 spangle seeds. Very careful. Do I grab anything else from these chests? No gifts today, except for Elliot. I might need to craft some fertilizer, and then of course there's the Statue of Blessings. Sap, moss. Okay, stack everything in there. What other junk we got here? Fish goes in there. Keep the Star Drop Tea. Did I use a rain? I did not use a rain totem. Correct? Because 8. Yes, I did not use a rain totem. I gotta use a rain totem still. Not using a rain totem today would be very bad. Okay, both of those are planted in nice. Now, I'm gonna go inside my coop. No, I'm gonna go to the mines. I'm gonna come back to the farm. I have a warp totem at the mines. I just need to get stuff cycling as soon as possible. That's the smartest thing to do. And then I'll be right back here. I'm gonna be back at my chest. It's gonna be okay. Just grab that iridium scythe for the moss. I'll be right back at my chests. But before anything else, we need to cycle something. All right. What happens if no, I don't want to quick stack my stone. I'm gonna grab iron. And 100. Well, I'm gonna be doing a lot of smelting today, so let's just keep all the coal on me. That's enough. Rain totem. Use the rain totem. Anything else from that chest? I don't think so. I need the warp totem to get back. Took the bad line. That's alright. Alright, warp totem. Warp totem. Because I'm going to go run and get that moss now. 7:40. I need to be back here, let's say 9:30. 9:30. I've got desert totems at home. Okay, warp to the farm. I'm gonna pickaxe the tree because I don't want to scythe these other things. Alright, very good. At this point, I'm just gonna run back. I was gonna say I could warp back there and save a little extra time, but no, I'm just gonna run back. It's okay. Gotta save on my warp totems now. Okay. Now I also have to be careful when opening the chest to not harvest the melon. Melons can go in here. How do you craft a beach warp totem? 2 coral. I can't. Shoot. Oh well. Okay. The rest of my moss is up by the railroad. Coming into here. While I have extra time, we pet all the animals. Fill that up, top it off. Little extra friendship. Grab that gold star goat milk for the luau. Put the hay back inside. Rubies, 3 prismatic shards for the desert trader. I'm starting to run a little low on warp totems to the desert. Grab a quick, like, a quick 10. Yeah, running a little low. Can sunfish be caught by where you can catch sturgeon in the mountain lake? I don't think so. I think it's only like river. Yeah, just the river. Alright, and Elliot's around like noon. He passes through town. He's gonna be inside Pierre's, but Pierre's is closed, right? So I gotta make sure I get him when he's on his route. Anybody, he leaves his house at 11:30, so it's a little bit after noon. He's on the way there. But when he's inside Pierre's is closed, so I gotta catch him at noon precisely. All right, so a lot going on. Okay, so I can just fish in the river right before the festival after I give Elliot a gift. That's what I'll do. That's a good plan. All right, tree chopping. Am I chopping any trees? Secret wood stumps. Yes, I need to go to the secret wood stumps today. So I can do that, warp to the desert, and then head back to the mines. That's probably good use of time right now. So secret woods, warp to the desert, get back to the mines by 9:30. When I'm back at the mines at 9:30, cycle some more iron or copper, head up to the railroad. Yes, let me hydrate. Trying to think of what the best route would be. And by the way, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday, which is the friendship day. Oh, I didn't test if the friendship is locked in or not. We have to hope. Oh, man. Yeah, tomorrow's a friendship day. And no +1 ores. Whatever. Okay. Okay, I think Secret Woods is a good bet right now. I've got everything I need. I'm just gonna bring the rest of my copper. Bring all the bars there as well, just so everything's kept together. Keep a little bit of coal here, just in case I need it for crafting any, like, weird things. A nice 200 should do. Alright. Okay, let's go. Grab those for fun. Oh, I don't have room in my inventory now, do I? Hello, Fresh Funk. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I mean, I don't need the driftwood, but I might as well run back up and put these away. And don't harvest the melon. I'm so afraid of harvesting the melon now. You don't believe it. Secret Woods an hour warp. I don't know. I don't need to be that precise on my time. I think we'll be okay. All right, are we ready? I think we're ready. Axe. Secret Woods without an axe. I would have had to reset the day. Ooh. See, this is why you need to have the day planned out thoroughly before I catch that star drop tea. Oh man. All right, so Secret Woods, warp to the desert, desert trader, give the rubies, give the prismatic shards, for spicy eel and magic rock candy, then keep the dress spinner because I want to do a little more fishing. Crab cakes for Elliot as well. After the mines, where will I be? Where will I be after the mines? Then I have to go to the railroad. After the railroad, I can run back to the mines. And then while I'm at the mines, keep cycling copper, then meet Elliot around 12. 9:30 cycle. If I gotta be there at 9:30, 10, 12. Whatever. I think we're good. I think we're locked in. I'm a little nervous, but I think we're good. The only thing is my inventory is a little full, which is concerning. I'll be able to drop stuff off at the mines chest. I don't need the void essence and solar essence. I don't need the slingshot. Everything else I need. All right, are we ready? I think so. Let's just picture this real quick. So I go to the Secret Woods. I've got my axe, galaxy hammer, burglar's ring, savage ring for the Secret Woods. I've got a desert warp totem to warp out of there. And then I take the, I've got my ruby, prismatic shards. Take the bus back to the mines. After I take the bus back to the mines, I'm gonna head up to the railroad. I've got stuff for crafting tree fertilizer. There was an acorn. There was an acorn I was supposed to pick up and move up there. That's right. I'm sure more acorns will drop, and the one acorn is tempting. It's definitely tempting. I don't think I need this farm warp totem then. I'm gonna keep it on me just in case though, because you never know when you might need the farm warp. Alright, I don't know. We're going for it. We're going for it. We are running. And now I'm committed. Alright, 50. I think we're doing okay on time. We gotta be precise with these slimes. Okay, still chilling, still chilling. Still chilling. Don't hurt me, slime, now. Alright, smash you. Go down here. Alright. A little behind schedule. But I think we're still okay. Warp to the desert now. Yes. Warp to the desert now. And go to the desert trader. I want 10 desert warp totems to have. Spend my rubies on spicy eel. Grab the magic rock candy. That's all I can do with the desert trader. Don't have time for the coconut. Sorry, Haley. You never know when you might need a farm warp totem. Yes. So I would never trash farm warp totems. Never. Okay. I want to get that iron going first. And then we do a little copper smelting. Okay, 129. Start with the iron. Alright, iron is gone. Onto the copper. I did that again. And get these lines down. But that's okay, because I think now we exit and go up to the railroad area, right? Anything I'm forgetting? These are gonna be done around noon. And then at noon precisely, I cycle them with iridium so that it's done, or no, copper, Elliot, runbacks, I don't know. I'm going crazy, guys. I'm going crazy. But either way, right now, no matter what, we have to grab the moss so I can craft the Statue of Blessings. That's the most important thing. And then I might take one trip home. I'll warp back to the farm so I can place the Statue of Blessings down there, and that should be good. Because does anybody know? Can I place the Statue of Blessings down, use it, and then pick it back up? Or does picking it back up get rid of the bonus? I don't think it gets rid of the bonus, but that would really suck if it did. And I want to be safe about that. It does get rid of the blessing if I pick it back up? Oh. Noon's a bit late for Elliot, you say? Okay, so I need to meet Elliot and then go back to the mines is what you're saying. Interesting. Okay, whatever. First things first. Trees. Moss. You can pick up the statue as far as you know. Okay. I don't see why not. I just don't know where I want to place the statue. Alright, 333 moss. Statue of Blessings. Crafted. Warp to the farm. Yes, warp to the farm. Don't worry about that. Oh, I need to fertilize those trees. Almost forgot. 4 things to fertilize over there. Wonder if there's one more spot I could plant that acorn, but I don't know. I don't think so. I can't worry about that right now. 1140, 1150. Yes, I should be able to time that. Should be able to time that well. Alright, keep the ores on me. I'm going back to the mines. Keep the bars on me. Got the crab cakes for Elliot. Got the star drop tea for Elliot. Statue of Blessings can go inside my house. And then magic rock candy can stay back here. I don't have any space for it. Warp totems can go back here. From the house, place that down. Then I'm gonna go to the mines. Do I need to warp back here before anything? I don't think so. Iridium lava eel on a Waters Day. I mean, I could try for a perfect catch on a lava eel. I don't see why not. Okay. Anyways, gonna place the statue inside the house. Friendship? Okay, we're good. We got friendship. We got friendship. Read my mail for fun. Okay, tree fertilizer's placed. Now what? I run to the mines? What's the best way to get to Elliot? Minecart to town to the river, probably? Probably. Let's try that. I'm nervous. I think we're good. Got everything? Yes. Nothing for Pam, though. Alright. Town. Cutscene. I think this one gets friendship with one of them, right? So we gotta let it play through. I've seen the waters buff in the randomizer before. I've used it. Dang, Penny just pushed George. I'm just minding my own business. I think this one gets us friendship with Penny. Gus is just eavesdropping. Hi, Gus. Imagine lying about dropping an egg. I think this doesn't matter. I don't think that matters, what we say there. It was interesting talking to you, Cap. Oh boy, here you go, Sonata. Oh no, this isn't the. I thought it was the Sam skateboard cutscene. It's an Emily cutscene. What Emily cutscene is this? Parrots? Music makes the cutscene so yeah. Some hype music for like Penny pushing George. I don't remember this cutscene. I'm not familiar with the Emily cutscenes, to be honest. Hey, she has a parrot now. We both have parrots. It's an omen after I accidentally trashed the parrot egg the other day. Alright. Elliot time. She never names it. Thought she named it after the player. Maybe I'm going crazy. Oh, I need to ride my horse over here to buy ice cream. I need 10 more gold for ice cream. Ah. Alright, Elliot. Oh, I should have brought a gift for Haley as well. Alright, reset. Oh, now I'm gonna have to come up with some narrative dialogue as Haley passes by. It doesn't even stop to talk to me. She just passes right by. Wow. How rude, Haley. Fish up a pearl. Oh, that would be lucky. Alright, I got the sunfish. And this is what, a pike? Nautilus fossil. Alright, Elliot. Take your crab cakes. Take your star drop tea. And I didn't need to do anything else with Elliot. Elliot should be a little over 1 heart, and then the Luau should put him at 2 heart. I didn't even do the Luau yet, and he's at 2 hearts. Well, that's fine. Okay. Now we run back this way. I should have had a warp totem. think that's okay. Grab the sweet pea. Okay. Mines. And obviously don't have enough time. Well, we don't have enough time for gold or iridium before the luau starts. If I could do a little more copper. I will be needing all this copper for kegs. Alright, I could fit in one more cycle of copper, I think. Yeah, I'll get iridium smelting after the copper, that's for sure. So I can catch like, what, one fish in the meantime? Cause that's gonna finish like very soon. Copper's only 30 minutes, I believe. Oh, I need a sturgeon. I need the max cast. I forgot. Well, I didn't get a perfect catch anyway. Rainbow trout. Fishing tackle worn out. Gonna be cutting it close, aren't I? Eh, we'll be fine. Those are gonna be done at 1-4. We're gonna be cutting it close. We're gonna be cutting it real close. Real close. Really, really close. I'm a little worried, actually. Okay. So I think we just stand here and wait. Get the iridium taken care of. And then the best place to the luau is the minecarts. Come on, Sonata. I like to live dangerously. We'll be chill. We'll be okay. Because it's 150. We said gotta be there at 150. If I stand here and just wait, we'll be okay. Yeah, I trust in how the game works. We'll be okay. Okay, these ones are gonna be done first. Okay, now we go. Come on. Okay, we're not gonna grab those ones. We're just gonna go like this, 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 and play it safe and not grab those last ones. Okay, town. I've got my goat milk, and now we run for it. Alex. Okay. Oh, it's close. Okay, we got plenty of time. Hi, Haley. Woo, okay, right on the dot. If I did those last few coppers, I don't know if we would have made it. All right. Hello, Governor. All right, before anything else, let's get that goat milk in here before I mess it up. Okay, goat milk, best response. Very good. Now we talk to everybody. Oh, even Marlin's here. Don't need to buy anything from here. Woke up late. Elliot, I saw you walk to Pierre's earlier. Elliot's lying to me. What's Sam have to say? Governor, who cares? gonna have to walk all the way over to Willy. Ooh, Maru gets to do a slurping sound. It's an interesting line, Harvey. I wonder if Maru could use some sunscreen on her shoulders. She's got overalls protecting her shoulders. Sandflies. Even the wizard's here at the Luau. Wizard wasn't at the flower dance. Yes, Demetrius about Harvey. Nothing stopping you from fishing, Willy. What the heck? You were fishing at the... Oh, wait. You didn't fish at the flower dance because you said, should have brought me fishing pole. The mer people. Well, good thing I don't litter. Hey, Haley, what are you doing in front of Alex? So she doesn't want to dance at the Luau, but she's such a big deal about dancing at the flower dance. Emily is unresponsive. St. Coral Island, Mr. Wizard. Alright, there's Sonata. I think I've talked to everybody now. Except for Krobus. And Lewis. And Sandy. But that's okay. Alright, are we ready? We are ready. I did rain totem. Yes, I did use a rain totem. We are good. We are good. We used the rain totem. Tomorrow's day 12. Wonder if I'll have time to play day 12. I might, because it's just a gifting day. But also, I'm starting to get a little tired of standing. Okay. We are back home. It's only 10 p.m. I already got the hardwood stumps. Put that bait back. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break because I just really have to pee, and I want to rinse out my protein bottle because if I don't, it gets all stinky. So I am gonna do that real quick, and then in the meantime, chat can start thinking about what I'm gonna do with these last 4 hours. Iridium's done, so definitely I can get some stuff smelting. I wonder if the jade's probably not. We'll see. I'll be right back. Let me mute my mic. I will be back very quick. Alright. I am back. Ready to lock in this day. Okay. So... tomorrow's a gifting day, so I really don't need the stuff I normally take with the Skull Cavern now, do I? But at the start of tomorrow, I might use a rain totem. No. Tomorrow's the 12th. The 12th. Don't need to use a rain totem because it always rains on the 13th. It's always a storm on the 13th. What else? What else? Use tappers. Place them eventually. That stuff gets stacked away. Did I go into my coop? I don't think I went into my coop. I need to go name my void chicken. Forgot about that. I went into the barn to grab the milk. I mean, I could grab this acorn, I guess, but I don't know. What do I do with 4 more hours? I could try to catch some more fish. What time can sturgeons be caught between? Hi, Mazer. Do I have time to do what? I was referring to a whole bunch of stuff there, so I don't know which one you were talking about. No, only till 7 p.m. is the sturgeon. I mean, I could go for the mines fish. Just because I'll need them eventually. Obviously, I need to get stuff smelting at the mines. So I'll start by heading to the mines. Got totems at the mines as well. Forgot to name a chicken or something. Oh. Yes. I was gonna name this chicken Kaito. Because I named a void chicken after Kaito once. And I don't think I need to do anything else in here. Yeah, 4 hours to kill. Put the sunfish back in here. Alright, let's go to the mines. I've got warp totems at the mines. I give Krobus a gift. And the dwarf. Smelt the rest of my iridium. Hello. There's the call. Do I want to give the dwarf a gift? I mean, the triple friendship from talking might be nice to just go get real quick. Let's see. I already gave a gift this week, and I'm going to be giving everybody a gift tomorrow, so I'll just wait until tomorrow. It's fine. I didn't catch a super cucumber. No, I think I caught a couple super cucumbers already. I did do that. And they could be caught during the rain, I'm pretty sure, anyway. Alright, what else do I want to do? I can get my inventory ready for tomorrow morning star drop tea fishing as well. Potentially. I know, I already got another stack of iridium bars. Yeah, these heavy furnaces just churn through this iridium ore so fast. I need more Skull Cavern dives to keep up with the iridium. But tomorrow's not a dive. Tomorrow's a gifting day. What am I gonna do during the gifting day tomorrow? I miss the caverns. I yearn for the caverns. I mean, who knows? Maybe tomorrow's not actually a friendship day. Maybe it lied to me like it did today. Clint is, shaking in his boots. Water's Day is supposedly on the 13th and the 14th. But +1 ore doesn't come until a little bit later. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna fish for a stonefish, I guess. Because I can't think of anything else to do with my time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Yearn for the caverns part of the story, yes. Well, there's the stonefish. I guess I could do mutant carp right now. Give Krobus a gift. Give Krobus a gift to mutant carp? Sure, why not? That sounds like a fine idea to me. We have to remember we're out of warp totem farms at the mines now. So next time I go back there, I gotta bring some. Okay. And then we'll be able to situate our inventory for fishing tomorrow. So I need a warp totem farm. Pumpkin soup. I might need the X. I don't know. Get a lure. Like, double. Oh yeah, what should I don't know. Do I want to go for the legendary fish right now? Because it might be kind of cool to catch it, like, with the challenge bait or something, right? Curiosity lure. It might be kind of cool to catch it with challenge bait and get multiple of them. Just for the min-max part of it. I don't, yeah. We'll wait on the mutant carp. We'll wait on the mutant carp. Just for fun, we'll do it a different time. But I'm glad I warped back here because now I can grab the pumpkin soup, get everything ready for tomorrow. And then what? Is there any chance I do a Skull Cavern dive tomorrow? I don't know. But let's just get my inventory situated like I would normally. Get all that stuff. Ring swap, yes. I will have to remember to do that, but let's keep the light on right now. Oh. What else? What else to do? I guess just... I mean, I already caught a wood skip, right? I could go for more sandfish, unless sandfish can't be caught after a certain time. I guess I could go for the ice pip. Curiosity lure helps for the ice pip, right? Maybe do a dress spinner and curiosity lure for that. Maybe a +3 fishing as well, just in case. Yeah, no, not much else to do. No fish in the desert after 8 p.m. Interesting. Okay. I did not know that. Good to know. Alright. Well, you know my luck in the past with the ice pip, so we'll see how this goes. I mean, I still could have given Krobus a gift, but it's alright. I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling like we're gonna get it first try. Right after that green algae. 20 ghost fish coming in. Oh boy. Or algae. Well, that's definitely a ghost fish. But we could keep getting treasure. With 4 wood. Wow. Insane. Hey, cave jelly. I'll need that eventually. So that's cool. I think this is another ghost fish. Yeah. Gotta first catch the lava eel at 1:50 a.m. Well, there we go. That didn't take long. Just don't mess up now. Well then, that was easier than I thought. Second cast, third cast I mean. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll get a lava eel. I won't use the speed buff. I mean, catching all 3 mines fish today. Just waiting for that hook sound. Come on now. Come on, just think of how cool it would be. Come on, game. You know you want to. You know you want to give it to me. You know you want to give it to me. I know you do. I know it for a fact. See? I'm ignoring the treasure chest. There it is. Gold star lava eel. Do I hear a second? Oh, I heard. Whatever. Okay, good. Good stuff. That works. That works for me. That works for me. All right. And today is the blessing of friendship. Yes. Okay. Good day. Good day. Super luck day. Should make getting star drop tea in the morning easy. Looks like the jades are ready early morning. So probably want to collect those right after catching the star drop tea. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll try for an iridium lava eel for the dwarf's birthday when I get the statue of, or the blessing of waters. That's the only thing I'd think of. Yeah, I mean, for like 4 hours getting the ice pip, lava eel, and a cave jelly, I really can't complain. Can't complain at all. It's a great way to end the day. Alright, most of these will grow in tomorrow or in one more day. Alright, we'll see which ones are gold star. Okay, so that one's a gold star. Alright, these two are gold stars and that one's a gold star. So 1, 2, 3. Today is a traveling cart day, but I don't know what she's selling right now. See if there's anything good. A scorpion carp, generic wine, an eggplant, an apricot, eggs, unlimited monster musks? Unlimited monster musks? Is this what I hear? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Unlimited monster musks? Is this what I'm hearing? Hold on. Oh boy. Oh man, here we go. Yeah. And yeah, we got money for it. We got money for it. I've got $1.5 million of liquid cash through iridium bars. Oh man. How many though? That's the real question. And look at all these jades. Yeah, this is when things just start snowballing. Yeah, unlimited monster musks is gonna be because the bookseller, you can trade as many. Like, there's no limit on the bookseller, is there? Is there a limit? Hopefully not. I hope there's not a limit. The bars are solid, but maybe Clint melts them. Alright, it'll be funny. I just sold Clint a stack of iridium bars, and I'm like, here's another. Here's another stack. No limit on bookseller trading? Alright, that's pretty hype. And there's no limit on the traveling cart. I didn't even know that was gonna be a thing, but that's pretty sick. So the next bookseller day is not till the 18th. So I won't be able to take advantage of the... Well, actually, if I have monster musks at home right now, I can just use those monster musks, and then I'm gonna have as many as I want. Let's see, even if I want a monster musk for, like, every single remaining day of the run, streamer like you always hope for. I mean, what is what's the monster musk good for? Just more bats? And more battery packs? But anyway, a quick 100 monster musks didn't hurt anybody. I mean, that's, what, 600,000 gold I'm just spending right there? I probably don't need a whole 100. But the point is, I can get as many monster musks as I like. And it'll help in the volcano as well. How long does a monster musk last? For every ore day and for volcano? Yeah, because it's just 6,000 gold a piece. Not too bad. I should buy a lot. Well... Actually, we could look it up on the wiki. It lasts for 10 minutes. So about 2 per day. You need 2 to fit in a day. Lasts 10 minutes, so about 2 in a day is fine. Here, let's start adding them up. So I only got 1. I thought I had 2. Must have used one someplace else. Alright, well, either way. Bookseller comes on the 18th. So I could use 2 on the 18th. 2 more on the 21st. So that's 4. This is a luck day, so I probably want to go to Skull Cavern on this luck day, so that's another 2 right there. That's 6. Fridays is usually a gifting day, especially if it's, I don't know, Blessing of Water, maybe catch a fish that day. So that's 6. Plus another 2 on the 23rd. I don't know what other days. I really only need 2 non-Skull Cavern days. So assume 10 a week. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. I mean, maybe I need 100. Maybe I need a quick 100 monster musks. I mean, 100's a nice even number. I don't know if I'll need that many, but... I mean, in winter, I won't be going to Skull Cavern dives that much, but I will be going to the volcano. Although, look at all these +1 ore days in winter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 7 days in a week. Wow. I am miles ahead on money, so, like, I could just quick flex, you know, buy a quick 100 combat quarterlies for 100 monster musks. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, and I've got 1 more in the chest here already. Yeah, I mean... Wait. Why are we waiting? Narrative flex? 115 Musk? Oh, 115. Because of 115 days. I guess. But it's not like I'm going to need that many. 115 instead of reaching perfection 115 days, 115 monster musks. I don't know. We'll see. Other good number would be 99. 99. Or I could do something stupid like 69 monster musks, 67 monster musks. Few different potentials. I mean, that's the perfect number, about 69 monster musks. I don't think I'll need more than that. 420 monster musks. Unfortunately, I don't think I could afford 420 monster musks. Split the difference, do 68 monster musks. Yeah, to upset everybody. Just right in the middle. Couldn't pick a side. Alright, well, today is a gifting day. Gifting days are hard to route, but usually I just... Oh, it's Sam. Usually I just gotta go into everybody's house during the rain. And this time I could finally go into... what's their face? Elliot's house. I could just get married to Haley as well. 9 hearts, give her a star drop tea. Reach 10 hearts, go buy the thing. Yeah, I mean, any Stardew music is good music, even if it's performed by Sam. Well, let's see what an iridium coconut will do for Haley. So let's see. So the 13th and 14th, I gotta do Skull Cavern. I haven't done a Skull Cavern dive in a few days. I gotta do Skull Cavern dives both those days for sure. I gotta wait a day until I can propose. Is that so? I mean, when would the wedding be? Would the wedding be on the 14th or the 15th? Because if I could propose to her today, for the narrative, if I have the episode 5 2 weeks, ending it off with marrying Haley, now that would be hype. Should I have given her a star drop tea yesterday? Robin's not done yet. Wow. I forgot about that. I need a bigger house. I should have gotten the house upgrade before the stable. Oh well. At least I'm writing on Friday. Let me back up my save. I forgot to do that. Alright, we are now on day 12 of summer already. Time's flying. Alright, what time pass? Okay, so even though I can get to max hearts with her, I can't buy the mermaid pendant until Robin's done. Alright, let's fast forward time and see when the house is done. I think it's done tomorrow. I believe. So I just backed up my save so I can roll back if I need to. Oh no, what's this time loss? Today is Blessing of Waters on the 13th. Well, that way I don't have to give Haley a Star Drop tea, because I can give her a gift yesterday and today. Alright, we gotta wait around for Haley to open. Yeah, house upgrades done today, so that's good. Free battery today? If I roll back, will Pam not gift? Oh, possibly. Not too worried about that free battery. Alright, so yeah, I gotta see about reaching max hearts with Haley. So if I get married, if I propose to her today, the wedding won't be until the next episode. Because it's 1, 2, so it's not going to be till like after, it would have lined up so much nicer. I mean, I could end the episode by proposing to her. Unless we got any other better ideas, I don't know. Propose on You're right. Oh, it's gonna be peak. Proposing on Alex's birthday? Oh, that gets me excited for story writing. Proposing on Alex's birthday. I just realized that. Okay, that settles it. We're proposing on Alex's birthday. That settles it. Seem to love the house more than me, yeah. Still waiting around. And then divorce her and get married to Alex. Member video gonna go so hard. Yes, I need to get more of those done, by the way. Also, I need to borrow Emily's sewing machine and craft myself a pirate hat. I believe it's a cloth and treasure chest. Oh dang, Sonata just gifted 10 memberships. That's awesome. Thank you, Sonata. That's very, very, very thoughtful of you. As Demetrius would say, that was very thoughtful of you. If only this was Twitch, I could have like effects, sound effects of that. But now more people get to see the bonus videos. Awesome. Propose on Alex's birthday, ruin that day forever, become supervillain Joe just shaped you to become. Luau's Demetrius all along. Alright, there's Haley. I was getting distracted. It's exciting. Exciting way to wrap up this stream. I mean, maybe I'm gonna play today. We'll see. Oh, crab mating season as well yesterday. Forgot about crab mating season, but getting the coral for beach warp totems will be good. Lots of coral on the beach though, for beach warp totems. But yeah, I've got a big announcement tomorrow. I'm dropping a big announcement tomorrow, and I'm scared, but I'm doing it. It's happening. Last day of April, so keep an eye out on my channel tomorrow. I don't have enough money. Okay, but I can buy the pendant and propose to Haley today. So we can do that. Alright, now I gotta lock in and make some new bonus videos. Yes, thank you again, Sonata. Alright, what else? I'm just trying to think, I could try to play today? Let me drink some water, lock in, and I can try to get today done. I don't want to end all of a sudden after getting 10 new members. But we're gonna have to roll back to day 12. I'd like to see if there's any more planning we need to do. I mean, luck and stuff doesn't matter, obviously. Yeah, I'm gonna roll back to day 12. Because, yeah. That's the only thing I was planning is the Haley proposal thing. But yeah, doing it on Alex's birthday, I think that's gonna be the best thing for the narrative. Bag full of gifts, no room for crab season. Yeah, especially because I'm trying to use quality gifts, you're right. New episode with Skrillex. They'll do a voice line for me one day. Alright, let's turn back time. Efficiency. Replace. No, the thing I'm dropping tomorrow, I won't do a live premiere for. One, because I work tomorrow. Two, because it's one of those things that I just rather upload, post, and look at later. Because it's a little nerve-wracking. But I won't spoil anything. Okay, we're back on day 12. It's a super luck day today. It's gonna rain tomorrow, so I don't need to worry about rain totems. I don't really care about moss anymore for anything. These oak trees here, I'm gonna start tapping once they all grow. If I remember correctly, 1, 2, 3 gold star melons. Pepper is not gold star, so forget about that. Oh, I forgot to water crops yesterday. No big deal. That's really no big deal at all. Question? Perimeter of the greenhouse, does it fit lightning rods? I think I tried and maybe no. Let's test. Either way, this is 30 lightning rods, and I remember Stardew Speedy / C2. Oh, looks like they do fit here. I remember Stardew Speedy was saying that 30 is usually enough to get like max battery packs. So I'm probably just stick with these. Oh no, I didn't put the treasure hunter back in. I'm gonna have to do that each reset. That's alright. Yeah, they're pretty compact, but there's 30 of them. Alright, anything from our animals? No, nothing going on here. Alright, let's just play the day, a mock playthrough of the day, a trial run, and see what happens. So first thing, I warp. No, first thing I grab the stat. See? Already making mistakes. First thing I touch the statue. Well, actually, I'm gonna be coming back in here, aren't I? So in terms of saving time, because of the jades, so I will not touch the statue after all. Eat the pumpkin soup. And then gotta equip the treasure hunter. Gonna fish up a star drop tea before 6:30. Then I switch to the coffee and spicy eel. Then we run down here. Harvest the specific melons. Alright, our fishing chest is filling up quite a bit here, so remove the trash, I suppose. Can put that elsewhere. Curiosity lure, ghost fish, keep all that there. Don't think I need, well, keep the fishing rod on me because I might be doing fishing here and there throughout the day. Have no idea how many totems I'm gonna use. Oh no, those two were not gold stars. I don't know why I grabbed those. But then these ones I'll probably replant with the poppies, because I need that for the community center. 3 poppies? Growing 3 poppies should be enough. Okay. Oh no, you know what it'll be? I buy 67 combat quarterlies, and then with the 1 extra combat quarterly I have here, I get 68 total, trade them for 68 monster musks, and then combine it with this one, and then it becomes 69. That's the true number meta. I do need to grow a sunflower. Yeah, that's true. For the community center? Is that for the dye bundle? Yeah, I guess I could. Oh, red cabbage. I still need to get myself some red cabbage seeds, don't I? How have I not found red cabbage seeds yet? I mean, I enabled your to completable, right? That's how you drop it. Or can they always drop? I don't think I have red cabbage seeds, no. Let's see. Okay, I just got a Sunday, summer 14th, year 2, red cabbage. Oh. Oh no, year 2. We're in year 1. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've gotten red cabbage seeds. Maybe I'm going crazy. Did I get red cabbage seeds? So I'll have to... Don't need it. Okay. So what I'll do then, at some point, I can use the monster musks that I'm gonna get and just slay a whole bunch of serpents. Oh, I thought it was from serpents. Okay, blowing up a whole bunch of mummies. That's easy. 1 in 200. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. So anyway, let's come up with a gifting loadout. Do I need the iridium scythe? Maybe. 1 in 500 on serpents? Got it. So mummies are probably better bet. Alright, so... Let's see. Nothing from this chest is quality, so I don't care. Nothing from this chest is quality gifts, so I don't care. Prismatic shards can go to whoever doesn't get something quality. Alright. Sandy gets the sweet pea. Evelyn gets a tulip. Demetrius and Maru get strawberries. Haley gets a coconut. Sam, Linus, Sam, Pam, Haley, Linus can have coconuts. Penny, melon. Purple mushroom for the wizard. Leek for George. And hot pepper, Shane, Lewis. Grape, Vincent. What else? I know that's not everybody. Lava eel for the dwarf. Yes, because I'm going to try to catch an iridium one later. And it's not used for a bundle or anything, so I can just give it to the dwarf. Do I have any more wild horseradish? Yes, I got plenty. One for Krobus. No void egg yet. Robin. Don't want to give Robin my peach yet, or Elliot my pomegranate yet. If I really want to get fancy, I could do spaghetti, crab cakes. Caroline, Jody, Gus on the diamonds. Oh, wool for Emily, you're right. I think there was some silver from the rabbits. Slight better gift. Because I don't have anything quality for Marnie. Diamond for Marnie. Unless... Is there any chance that I need to save all of these diamonds to do some crazy fairy dust stunt at the end of the year, and I want as many diamonds as possible? In that case, I'd rather just be giving out prismatic shards to them. I don't kill cake bosses. Yeah, I know. I got one pink cake left. I mean, 750, it's about 1250 gold. It's not that big of a deal. 3,000 gold. Willy. I need to go catch a sturgeon for Willy. I've got a sturgeon right here. Maybe I'll do a little sturgeon fishing, because I also need sturgeon roe to turn into caviar. And then in terms of Elliot and Robin, if I really want to give them those gifts, I can. Caroline could get a fish taco if I really want. Do I have anything of quality for... I don't have fairy roses, so nothing for... Jazz. Gem for Clint. Yeah, probably just a topaz for Clint. I got the melon for Penny. Gold star melon for Penny. I think... Oh. My computer is having trouble taking screenshots now. The snipping tool doesn't work. And it just like freezes up. I don't know why. Okay. Can I just copy? Oh, Harvey and Leia. Forgot about them. But Harvey and Leia, I can just buy from the saloon when I'm at the saloon. They're gonna be at the saloon. So... Anything else? I think that's our gifting loadout. Now the hard part is deciding who gets what when. Or if I just keep everything on me the whole day. Could really use a Skull Cavern dive right about now. Alright, so I'll probably start at the mines, because it hurts when I have this long of a day but nothing to smelt. I guess I can buy ores from Clint. No new battery packs, so no new crystallariums. Oh, this is what I have to do today. I have to... Do I get... Hold on. 55 jades. And then I get it back. I have to pick these all up today. Although the house... No, the house isn't ready today. So I have to wait one more day. Today would have been such a great day to move these too. But no, I can't. Unless I want to sacrifice a little time and get them placed in my house tomorrow morning. But I think I'll just leave them here for now. I don't know. Oh, you caught a stonefish? Oh, you caught an ice pip? Oh, you caught a lava eel? And then I give the dwarf the lava eel. That'll be good for the lore. I'd like to gift the people that are available before 8 a.m. first. Who's available before 8 a.m.? Well, no matter what, I need money. So I'll spend a little time probably sturgeon fishing. Trying to catch a sturgeon. Maybe I'll have to ride my horse into... Oh, the horse into town for gifting will be nice, actually. Wizard, Dwarf, and Mr. Bus. Shane will be at the saloon later. I'm gonna be at the saloon tonight, so I'll get all of the saloon folk at the same time. Alright, and then I come right back to Clint with another stack of iridium bars. I will need to bring 5 iron bars for the next trash can upgrade, that's for sure. Maybe I should have gone the pickaxe upgrade. Okay, I'm gonna buy a lot of iron, some coal. I don't know. I need a lot of iron. Explosive ammo, kegs. If I want to craft a couple more heavy furnaces. Need a lot of iron. I can access Maru's room now, so it doesn't really matter when I go into Robin's now. But also, I will be stopping at Robin's tomorrow for the house upgrade. Tomorrow would have been a much better day for the gifting day to be, not today. I mean, is triple friendship, is it really worth it that much? Let's think for a moment. Because here's the dilemma I find myself in. So today, there's honestly not a lot of chores to do today. So today would have been a really good Skull Cavern day. The only thing is that friendship bonus. The 13th seemed like the better gifting day. Because it's Alex's birthday. I need to get the house upgrade. Propose to Haley. A lot more goes on tomorrow. I mean, yeah, I gotta buy the combat books today, that's for sure. That's a for sure. But I mean, the triple talking is tempting. And I could just, you know, use the in-between to get a bunch of iron smelted as well. Not the worst idea. What's a super luck day? And super luck days I want to take advantage of at Skull Cavern as well. Although with the predictor, luck doesn't matter so much. Tomorrow's a storm, so ideally tomorrow is a good luck day. which means today I might need to reset a few times, and resetting gifting days is easier than Skull Cavern days. Such dilemmas. Okay, I think we're sticking with the gifting day. But do I want to reset Star Drop T every time in the morning? Alright, well I can get inside Elliot's room. I can get inside Maru's room now. I can get inside Harvey's room if I really need to. I can get inside everybody, basically, except for the wizard. The wizard's trapdoor is locked behind 4 hearts, but obviously he's accessible whenever, and I don't need to go down his trapdoor. Demetrius's newspaper is 4 feet tall. He's got a big newspaper. A lot of news. A lot of thoughts. Very thoughtful. I can get quotes out of context. Alright, let's... I go back to day... What? 4 was that insane gifting day. Yeah, this was the insane day, day 4. So if I copy this, we're on day 12. So first thing I do, start drop T fish, then go back inside house, grab jades, and then smelt plus crystallariums at the mines. So mines, no, I can't smelt because I don't have anything to smelt yet, unless I smelt gold. I could smelt gold. That's 5 hours. So it'll be done around, let's see, 7 plus 5. Around 12, around noon. Maybe not the best sound snippet for the lore. Probably not. Alright, and then I'm gonna fish... What's it called? Sturgeon until 9 a.m. Sell 999 iridium bars to Clint. We'll gift Clint either then or later, doesn't matter. Buy ores, probably iron, ore, and coal. You guys can see this, right? Yes, okay. Hello, Zygrade. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, right now I'm planning out my day 12. It's a gifting day. Gifting days are always tricky because I have to try to minimize the time spent in between going from NPC to NPC giving out gifts. Alright, so... Any reason to warp to the desert? After Clint's, I could probably run to the beach. Run to beach, gift Elliot. Collect forage. Because it's crab mating season. Then... probably warp somewhere, whether it be the farm, let's see, I also want the trash can upgrade. Wizard to desert. So let's see. Warp farm, secret woods, wizard. Warp desert, gift sandy. And then we bus back to, I don't know, to the town? Mines? Is this 12 p.m.? Are we at 12 p.m. yet? If it's reached 12 p.m., cycle. If not, wait until 12 p.m. And then... Or bus back to mines. Gift like Linus, Robin shop, house upgrade. Then we're back at the mines. Mines cycle around 12 p.m. Then we reach town. Clint's. Oh, I need to go to Haley, then the beach. Hold up. I need to go to the beach after Haley. Maybe it's easy to warp from the wizard to the desert. So you're saying Clint's beach. Okay, let's... Let's say Clint's... Hold up. Backtrack. Clint's... Then... We just gotta go straight to... Probably Marnie. I don't know what's the best way to get to Marnie's. Probably best to warp out of Marnie's. So let's do Haley, beach, Elliot, forage, then sewer, Krobus. What's around there? The mayor will be at the saloon later. Let's see. So Haley again, propose. Jody, house, Marnie house. And then I could do Secret Woods. Yeah, that I like that. So then, Secret Woods Wizard. Warp to the desert, give Sandy, bus back. It's probably around 12 p.m. We'll have to test it. Yeah, mine cycle. So bus back to the mines. Then we gift Linus, Robin shop, house upgrade, all that. Then... I hope your Wi-Fi gets better, Lauren, but thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. Alright, and I don't need any of this here. And let's see. I gotta kill time cycling iron while sturgeon fishing. And then around 6 p.m. we book it for town. Pierre's. George House. Penny in the trailer. And then perhaps the saloon. And then that's everybody. We're gonna have to give this a quick test run. These days are tough. These gifting days are tricky. So. And I'm still getting that Star Drop Tea this morning. So once I get that Star Drop Tea, it's lock in. I'm pretty sure Leia's Saloon's any rainy day. Okay. So we get a Star Drop Tea, let's say by like 6:30, 7:30 at the, or 7 a.m. at the latest. Actually, I don't think there's anything in here. I mean, clearing it would free up space for other stuff to spawn, potentially. So maybe we check the cave. Okay. So we gotta get everything situated here. Harvest 2 melons. That melon right there. Those are my 3 gold. I won't harvest that on the actual day. Alright, but let's see. We got a poppy, radish. What else for the community center? So let's plant the 3 poppies that I need, because I need a few poppies. Poppy seed muffin, shipping the poppy, and the community center poppy. So I need 3. So we'll plant the 3 poppies today. And then when I harvest melons tomorrow that are gold star, then we could do the radish, because it's 6 days instead of 7. I could star drop, or I could sturgeon fish in the morning. Sunflower? How many days does sunflower take? Oh, 8 days. So I'd rather do sunflower first, is what you're saying. Sunflower, then poppy, then radish would be the best order to do that in. Okay, get rid of the trash in here. Radish is not needed. Okay. But still, sunflower first and then poppy would be the ideal order. How many sunflowers do I need? I don't think I need to plant the entire 3, do I? I'll probably grow a radish at some point here, just to have it for shipping. Okay. Anyway, from this chest, we don't need anything. From this chest, we don't need anything. From this chest, I need a lot. 2 cactus fruit, 2 coconut, 2 hot peppers, grape, 2 strawberries, melon, sweet pea, tulip, horseradish, purple mushroom, leek. And that's it from there. Topaz for Clint, because we'll get rid of it quickly. Ideally, I'll catch some sturgeon for Willy. But if they're going to be stacking, might as well grab it. Okay. And then we'll see if I have room for a spaghetti and crab cakes for like Elliot and Robin. Save a little bit of space. Axe for Secret Woods. Luck ring for fishing. Essence can stay in here. Scythe. I don't think I need the Iridium Scythe. Hoe, good idea to have. Anything else? Rain Totem, don't need to use today. Fish Taco for Caroline, sure. Warp Totems. I don't need the pick. Probably I don't need the pickaxe. I think you're right. What else? I need many warp totems. Okay, let's look at the route. I warped to the desert only once. I don't warp back to the farm. I mean, if I can get chest from the sturgeon, then, you know, it'd be cool. So I might as well have it. I think it's just one of each. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's everything I need. Clean inventory. Oh, shards. Alright, let's do... Do I know the seed? Like the game seed? I've got it somewhere. It's probably... Hold up. Right here. 256822078. Okay, and then I go back to screenshot. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Alright, that is the loadout. Okay. And then from here, house. I have to go in the house to grab friendship and jades. And then don't go to sleep. Pass through the bed. And yep, it's a super luck day. Gonna storm tomorrow. Maybe I'll even pet the cat. Alright. Beer in the mail from Pam. Reset for battery pack. Reset for battery pack and then star drop T-fish would be crazy. But I'm crazy. Perhaps. We'll see. Alright. Alright, mine's... Cycle the gold. I'm not warping out of here. Ah. Mr. Bus? Who's Mr. Bus? 5 pink cakes for 200 each? Oh, Gus. Gus. Not a bad idea to get some pink cakes for gifts. Cheap gifts. Alright, gave you the lava eel. Yeah, we're gonna be done with friendship soon. Oh, Krobus. Do I buy an iridium sprinkler today from Krobus just for fun? I might. Alright, Jade's gonna stay here. Alright. I mean... a little bit of time to sturgeon fish, I guess. Oh wait, gold star sturgeons. So I have to come here, max cast, try to get lucky. Alright, so I do that. Then I go back, get to Clint's. Town. Clint's already gotten 2 gifts this week. What is this? Alright, so no topaz. No gift for Clint. Can I get targeted sturgeon bait? That's not a bad idea. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's a good idea. I could probably do that. I've got a sturgeon to turn into bait. It's a good idea. Alright, I need to bring iron bars. 5 iron bars for the trash can upgrade. Alright, and then from Clint's... we take the mine carts back to the bus stop, ride our horse. Probably our horse down to Haley's house. Horse down to Haley's house. Give Haley the coconut. And then tomorrow I'll be at 10 hearts with her. Emily gets wool. I forgot wool. Okay. Forgot about wool. Talk to Parrot today? Does speaking to the parrot do something? Oh, and I should craft myself the pirate hat as well. Okay. And then ideally I'm on my horse right now, because I come from the bus stop. I'm on my horse. I'm collecting everything from the beach. She would have loved the topaz as well, that's true. But the wool has 10% extra. Alright, I can't buy the... oh, wait. Today's not Haley Day. That's the other day. Hold on. That's tomorrow. We can't marry Haley today, so I don't need to go to Haley's twice. So I do want to go to the beach first, and the best way to do that... would probably be just walking from Clint. So Clint, walk to the beach. Give Krobus a gift. 13 coral is nice. I could just buy the return scepter to flex, but I won't. Like my warp totem farms. Well, I have a few cutscenes to sit through as well. Jody just gets a shard, I think. Yeah, Blade does the ... lines. I think Jazz and Marnie both get a shard. Perhaps I get some shorts. Get some shorts today. Anything else here? I don't think so. Can't buy any more animals. The horse for this area would be kind of nice, though. Alright, then I buy a quick... Not that many. Like 67 books. Anything else I want from here? I mean, buying an eggplant so I don't have to grow one. I mean, I will have to grow one because I need it for, like, cooking as well. So I probably just... I don't need that. On second thought. Alright, when I'm here, chop all this. Where's my coffee? Oh, I don't know how many rare seeds I have, but yeah, I wouldn't hurt to buy another one. That's true. I mean, the ring boost, yeah, because what I would do is leave the horse here and then go from stump to stump, circle back, get back on the horse, because the horse can't fit through the woods. And then I abandoned the horse at the wizards. My inventory should be fine, but if I really had issues, I could probably warp home, drop stuff off, then go to the desert. I think we're okay. I mean, I don't really need the rings. You're right. But so far, inventory's been okay. Although I don't know how it's gonna look when I'm catching sturgeon for real. Alright, and then probably just bust back. You got it? Let's hear it. Alright, Pam gonna have cactus fruit now to get out of my inventory. Evelyn opens at 8 a.m. so you could do that after furnaces before Clint if you don't want to fish. But I mean, if I'm getting... I think it... Maybe. We'll see. Not a bad idea. Okay, well, I buy ore from Clint, and I would be smelting it right now. I guess Linus is inside his tent. Nothing at the railroad, I don't believe. We got the Demetrius cutscene. Where's Robin? Sebastian home? Sebastian's home. Oh, probably a frozen tier for Sebastian instead of a shard. Maru gets a strawberry. Where's the... Does she have a doctor's appointment today? Either way, I'm seeing Robin tomorrow, so it's not the worst thing to skip a gift. Oh! Yeah, I forgot. I'm putting her... I gotta give her a gift on the farm. I think I could do that. I was like, where the heck is Robin? So, from Robin's, I probably want to warp back to the farm then, right? Sure enough, Robin is on our farm. Oh, that works. Alright, the horse is going to be parked by the wizards then, I guess. So... I don't know. Kill time, fishing. Oh yeah, this... Oh, spaghetti. Yeah, spaghetti goes to Robin. That's true. I'll do that early. Alright, so Penny gets the melon. Do Evelyn first? Okay. But what about Penny? Is Penny home early? Alex... I can go into Alex's room. Alright, Evelyn, George, that's the leek. Oh yeah, it gets rid of the leek and the tulip right away. 2 inventory spots. Not a bad idea. Pierre's won't open until 9, so I might have to do Pierre and the saloon. Penny's trailer is 9 a.m.? Okay. Pierre gets a gift, Caroline gets a gift, Abigail gets a gift when I'm in here. Fishing rod will be up. Like pointing up? Yeah. I had 2 hearts with Caroline yet. That means I can go in her tea house, right? Can't get any tea yet. Let's see, Lewis is at the saloon later. I I mean, I'm gonna need to come here for Gus anyway. You can pick up the tea sapling? Like, steal it? I don't think so. Crispy bass. I don't think that's needed for anything. $200 hits with the axe? Is this true? That'd be funny. Oh, if I want to keep the shorts for my own purposes, I don't want to talk to Lewis with them in my inventory. Jody likes crispy bass. Well, I guess it's a cheap gift for her, but I'm not gonna... I don't know. Maybe I'll buy it. We'll see. Okay, and then Harvey's gonna be at the saloon. Shane's gonna be there. $200 swings, you say? Now I'm curious. About the Lewis staircase Easter egg? Yes, I do know about that. So you can get another pair of shorts, right? If I really want to. Like just the axe? See how long this takes. Level of Vex is not important. Okay. Why not make Caroline happy? This better not be an April Fool's joke. Maybe I'm being gaslit. That had to be 100 swings by now, right? Oh, wow. Interesting. It is possible. Sorry, Caroline, just steal your tea sapling. I know, you'd never lie to me. Sorry, Caroline. Yeah, I do that for the lore. Could be fun. Alright, well, I think today's planned out pretty well. Do I have the energy to play out an entire another day? Lock in? I'm not sure. That's the question. When am I gonna be able to stream next? Probably not until next... Not tomorrow, but not until next Thursday, because I work like every day. But we'll see. But yeah, I think I'll be able to perform a little bit better, execute this day a little bit better, coming into it fresh rather than trying to bust it out right now. So I think we will probably call it now. We got a good plan done today, so that's good. Let me reset the day so it's all nice and bright and pretty. Wish we could put crop flowers into kegs and make flower teas. That'd be cool. That would be nice. But yeah, it was a fun one. Day 10 and 11 were good days. We got the Starfruit harvested. So will I gift everyone and steal a tea sapling? I might end up stealing the tea sapling. I might just have to. But yeah, coming into this day when I stream next time should be good. Should be able to just get right into it. Got the day planned out. That acorn went missing. There's an acorn over there at one point. Enjoy Expedition 33. One day I will play that. And thank you, Sonata, for the gifted memberships. Very, very thoughtful of you. Alright, thank you everybody for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Have a good one.